That was a fluke. Welcome back, everyone, to the Lala Land Royal Court. My name is Lady Lily, your court entertainer, and today is Monday, I believe. Hello. Today we are back with more drama, more fun. Did not end at the finale. There was something going on the other side of the world, and that is over with the Ratz and Onyx. We are going to see what was happening with the other side. Why did the spell not go off? What happened? What drama is there yet to unfold? We unfortunately we will not have Drift with us today. They have been summoned somewhere else in Lala Land, but help is still needed from them, and they will be back in a later session. But for today, let's get into it. All right, mute is off. Everything's going. I am going to very quickly double check something, but before I do, how's everyone feeling?
With my
Feeling
hands.
good. I'm excited to be back.
No.
Who said with my hands?
I say it every time, and no one ever comments on it.
That's the
I
first
literally
time
every time.
I've ever heard you say that.
I don't think I've
I
ever heard you say
never
it.
clocked you
Really?
saying that. Ever.
It's always I always do I usually do it with my fingers. I do like this little thing.
Never clocked you
I
say
love
that.
that.
Over my head completely. Wait, there it is. But
Genius.
I'm going to say that is good energy. But as we are at the beginning of part 2 of the Ratz in Onyx, let's do a quick who's who, since we do have some changes. I promise next season I'm going to have nameplates. I saw how to do it. It's just really hard, but I'm going to make it happen. I promise. That being said, we will start. I'm keeping the popcorn method because it's so much easier, and we will start with Sunny.
Oh, I wasn't ready. Hold on.
Too bad.
It's me. I'm Starkidgivens on most of the social platforms. Like I said, sometimes I stream on Twitch, but I've been real lazy lately. Today I'm going to be doing Nynzus and Bubblegum, so we'll see how that goes. Am I doing NPCs today? Are there NPCs for me to run?
I will be running NPCs. You will have enough with your 2 characters. Trust me.
I know. Now I usually have them on this side of the screen, and now they're all squished because I have 2 of them, and I'm like, well, we'll see how this goes. At least I'm pretty familiar with one of them by now, and the other one, I don't have a whole lot to do besides rage and punch.
Popcorn it off.
What's going to Patrick?
Hello, I'm Patrick. I go by Catsvania86 on the interwebs. I'm only playing one character tonight, so this will be a total shift from the past few weeks. I'll be playing Alexia Ocelot, the resident Shadow Sorceress. And I'll do Popcorn Chad.
Hi, I'm Chad. I go by Stratosphere P online.
And he feels with his hands.
I feel with my hands and my fingers and my skin, much like the rest of you normal human beings. I am playing Nero, the Tabaxi serial killer illusion wizard. And he's a lot of fun. Even with the new developments that I wasn't planning with the character that have recently spurred about. But yeah, I'm gonna popcorn it. Wait, can I popcorn it to Lily? Because if I can, I'm gonna popcorn it to Lily. You have to introduce yourself.
I'm the last one to go. But hi, everyone.
Okay, then Charles.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Hello everybody, I'm back, but this time I'm playing once again. Demian Disselene was the most whimsical of all my characters, I believe. Somehow. So let's see how this goes. It's been a minute.
I don't know if he's really your
To
most
be.
whimsical, but that's a different story for another day.
That it was popcorned off to B or to Savannah.
Yes. Hello, my name is Savannah. I go by notquitenovelist all over the internet usually. Sometimes the DIY. But usually notquitenovelist. And today I am playing Beatrice, aka Bee Marlowe, who is just finally getting used to the fact that she has lightning fingers.
So like lightning fingers.
And yep, lightning finger. It was because we were doing this earlier, and I was like, oh yeah, B has. Anyway, popcorn eating it. Fuck. Never mind.
And I'm Lady Lily, your storyteller for the night. I would have done it. I would have done the whole spiel and then popcorned it off myself. But yes, by tradition, I think we go last because you guys get we're here for you. I'm just the board you're walking on. Everybody else here is actually playing in the world, existing. I know I'm more, but I like being self-deprecating. Okay, leave me alone. But that being said,
And you were.
the emotions are up. The vibes I think are good. I'm feeling good vibes. I have space buns for some weird reason, but I feel very was it the Labyrinth? Not Pan's Labyrinth. The Labyrinth. The 80s one. It's kind of the vibe I feel
With the
right now.
goblin?
With the goblin.
With the Goblin
yes.
King?
Not the one
And
with
David
the Fae.
Bowie's package?
Not the one with the other
With David
Fae.
The one with David Bowie's package through the whole movie?
I don't want to talk
Yes.
about
In
David
tight
Bowie's
white
package.
pants?
AKA my favorite movie ever.
No, it's right there. That's
Is
true.
in
You can
fact
even see his package.
The whole
you
time.
can't.
The whole
yeah.
time.
It gets
Once
its
you
own
see it,
credit.
you're
David Bowie in Labyrinth being my first fictional crush really says a lot about who I am as a person now as an adult.
Things make sense. But
Yes.
this is not the Labyrinth, and this is not Pan's Labyrinth, which actually, oddly enough, I think is closer to what I see sometimes in my head, but not in La La Land specifically. We'll talk about that later. But here we are for the Ratz and Onyx. The heist, or the revolution, or the we're just gonna blow up the tower game that I am very excited to see, because as the wedding was taking place in Suniva, with all of the 3 sessions that went into it, there was another side to this coin. Our heroes, our students, our party was not being left on their own, as there was a whole other plot happening on the other side of the world in the Onyx lands, specifically in the city of Bellith, to aid everyone in their not destruction, or their fight against Shelby and his people. So with that, one second. That being said, we go back to the city of Bellith. As last we left our party, they had gotten their instructions, they had gotten some information. We had learned that unfortunately there were no blueprints to be had, as there had been an accident in procuring them, and so we were going to have to rely on Bubblegum to try and make sure that he can let everyone in when the time is right. And it is the time. It is the wedding day. All of the rats have gathered at the cathedral, broken place to worship that some of the nobles even forgot existed. But before we go there, we are going to flash over to a few weeks before, or rather a few days before this incident, perhaps maybe a day and a half to maybe 2 days, to more of hidden behind a bush at Fae Academy, as a student effectively drops out, crushes their totem, and is sent back home. Endymion, I don't think I need to roll a perception as Sora to know that I will not know that you are behind me. Sora watches as Nynzus leaves, choosing not to do anything just yet. But Endymion, how do you approach in this moment?
That's the hippie teacher. I guess he just pops up next to me. So what now?
Da! Wear a bell, please. Wear a bell, or
I do wear bells. I have like 15 of them.
Where? And why do they not go off? You should be... You know what? I'm not going to discuss you. I'm jingling sounds. You're here. You saw... I don't know what these kids have planned. They're being very tight-lipped about it. I'm worried because I don't think he's going to help Vashley, which means he's not going to Sunniva. Do you have an idea of where he's headed, since you sneak about everywhere?
Well, I mean, seeing as he broke his own contract, he's probably going home.
That doesn't make any sense. How would he go home?
He has women issues. Oh yeah, you know, so I've heard.
Does everybody at the school have some kind of romantic entanglement that is throwing them off course?
Maybe. A great motivator and gets in the way sometimes.
You know what? I agree with you. That does get in the way. Which is why I'm single.
Yeah, that's fine.
And let me live in my own little world, my own little bubble of believing that I'm single by choice. You have to go after the kid, either to drag him back or to help him. He can't just go off on his own. I know that they're technically adults, but no one is technically adult till you're at least 100 in this world.
But I was very species. Like me, I'm still pretty young. I don't even know if I'm wandering around.
I can... Wait, what? What do you mean you're very young? You know what? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Can you follow him?
Yeah.
Will you follow him?
I don't see why not. He's probably gonna do something stupid. But then again, it's almost guaranteed at this point.
All right. Well, if he's going to Onyx, we need... I have no access to any hidey snakes. I don't... The portals won't go to Onyx. You're gonna have to travel through the vine. And she grabs Endymion's wrist with player consent, Avi, and starts pulling him towards not the front of the school, but she's clearly more towards the back. You've been in this area before. People don't really come back here unless they're making sure that they're checking for any dead spots. We do not want another issue with the poke mushrooms. The poke dark mushrooms. Leads you down to a small kind of archway that leads into a collection of rooms. Leading to the back of the rooms, you go down into a kind of winding staircase through that room. As you're going down the staircase, you are actively aware that you are below ground, Avi. But the air is getting a little thicker. That only happens when magic is seeped into the air, making it difficult to breathe. Have you been down here before?
Not this far.
Okay. Takes a couple minutes. You're walking at least for maybe 30 minutes, or going down for at least maybe 30 minutes before you reach a kind of tomb-like, very almost crypt-ish area. But at the end of it, in these small little archways that you have to crouch, almost crawl to get through, there is a glowing tealish light. I used to come here when we were first starting to clear up the school just to make sure that this was all set. Only the higher ups of the staff know about it. We're not supposed to be down here, but this is the fastest mode of travel. You don't get seasick or motion sickness or have an inner ear infect thing, right?
No. I used to go searching on boats, but I don't.
Wonderful.
That's okay. Some of those boats at the pier were kind of ass.
We have a little ways to go. What do you mean they were kind of ass?
They didn't have anything good in it.
Oh, you were looting the ship. Okay, now I understand. You come to a larger opening, and what can only be described as a spider-web entanglement of small, large, gargantuan vines stare back at you. I don't know, my children started yelling. Sora kind of crawls through first, like, come on, should be fine. Just a shallow breath. You don't want to take too much of the sun, you might pass out. We're not supposed to come near the vines, but these are the only ones useful for travel. This one, I believe, should send you directly below Bellith, the Palace of Bellith. I warn, you're going to feel like it's been a minute, but it's still, your travel time will be sent. So if this takes 2 days to get to from our location, it will be 2 days when you get there. It'll just feel like a moment for you. Just touch the vine, aiming to underground. We need to aim to the east. You have to aim east.
Okay. And how do we get back? I just like that? Figure it out?
You're probably gonna have to figure that one out.
Okay. Here, hold on this for me. I'll just give her like a big ass squirrel.
You gave her what?
A squirrel, like a big ass squirrel.
Okay. What is this?
Just keep it safe.
Okay, I will keep it safe in my cabin. Can you roll me a survival real fast? Yeah, you are aiming the exact way you need to aim to go where you're going. You know exactly which way you're facing. Once okay. Above game, once you touch the vine, you will what did I say it was? Hang on a minute. I believe I said, like most things, wisdom. Yeah, it'll be a wisdom check for you. But because you rolled really high on the survival, you get advantage. Once you touch the vine. Yeah, check, not save, please. Sora kind of waves you goodbye. He's like, again, try to make sure he keep yourself alive, keep them alive. I don't know what they're trying to do, but aid them, help them. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the Ratz if he went back home. Can't think of any other reason he'd have anything to do in Onyx.
Oh, that's cool. I met someone with Dan. Hopefully.
Depending on where you land, if you land at the palace, just look for the palace, look for them there. But if not, try to find the cathedral and the outskirts. That's where they usually meet. Good luck.
No, I think you'd read stories or something. I'd say it's usually in the tower.
I would think so. All right. Please try to get back here. And she kind of steps back, and she's kind of crawls back into the crawl space, but she's still like there watching for you to head on out. Do you touch the vine?
Yes.
With your survival check and your wisdom, you make it to the city of Bellith, just outside the palace, around the same time as the sound of wings flapping are starting to circle. Above game, you and Nynzus arrive at the palace at the same time. For you, it has been about a day and a half to 2 days of quick travel. Nynzus, you felt everything in real time. But before we flash to Nynzus, which we will do after this other thing, and Damien, once arriving, you're kind of found in the lower city, just below the castle, by the shore. Which way do you move?
I'll still keep an eye on Lower Boy over here, so I'm gonna head that way.
As you head off to the palace to find Nynzus, or Loverboy, we move our scene to the cathedral. The wedding is a mere few hours away. Our party sits in the cathedral. Sunny, I think you need to add them. Our party sits at the cathedral with the rest of the Ratz as Runa stands and explains the plan. Runa walks up, usual faces behind her. Let's go over it one more time. Team 1, distract, attack head on, get as many guards to the front of the palace to allow the rest of the teams to do their job. Team 2, the docks, take as many of the ships, blow up the docks if you must. No ship leaves, we control the docks. Team 3, you are to get as many of the people and staff out through the north gates. Do not worry about any of the rest, get people out. Team 4, at this, she looks over at Nero, Alexia, and Bee. Bubblegum, would you have attended this meeting or would you have stayed at your post?
I should still be over there, right? I think
Over.
it'd be suspicious if I'm at the big meeting. So
All right, so you're over there. Okay, so Alexia, Nero, and Bee. Team 4. Infiltrate the palace, locate the lab, and destroy it, along with the tower. Sorry. So,
You're muted.
yeah, I muted on purpose, sorry, because my daughter's talking to me.
Right.
All right, but sorry, pull myself back in. As the meeting continues, a couple questions are asked about number of guards, time of day, are we sure the wedding is starting at the same time? You guys have this small moment, so I'd like to get a snapshot. Alexia, what's going through your mind?
She is currently she is rotating her signet ring back and forth because it's the signet of Kezia, and it's a gift that Vashley had given her, so she is just focused on just slowly rotating that ring. While still paying attention to the plan going on, but just kind of as a nervous tick, she is rotating that ring around her finger.
Nero.
Nero is currently sitting there, and all 3 of his decks are out in front of him. His deck of tarot cards, his deck of illusions, and his steel-tipped cards that he uses to toss and act as daggers for him. But I'm going to do something fun here. I'm going to cast a spell. I'm going to cast Divination
What are we trying to divine?
I'm going to take one of the decks of cards, shuffle it, and just pull a card off the top. And I'm asking for, when we get inside, who is the biggest threat?
All right. Is this something that needs to be said to you now, or it would be like once you enter the area, then you'd have your answer?
The spell puts you in contact with a god or a god's servant, so that could be anything you want in your world. I can ask one question about a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within the next 7 days. The DM offers a truthful reply, which might be a short phrase or a cryptic rhyme. The spell does not account for circumstances that might change the answer, such as the casting of spells, changing of equipment, or etc.
Well, as you cast divination and take your card, you see the room around you kind of begin to blur. Only thing left in focus is the face of the woman statue. Behind those speaking, these large statues depicting the goddess, the old Fae gods, sit. The woman in the middle with cradling her child. You see that face look up, eyes lock with yours. The threat lies through the castle, not in. You must go through. That is the greatest threat.
Alrighty. With that knowledge, the card flips back into the deck. I pocket that deck. The illusion deck goes into the other side. And then I will grab my deck of playing cards that are my steel-tipped ones and take one off. I'm going to use my Cartomancer to imbue it with the spell and slip it off to the side as I put the rest of the deck up.
Off the bat, someone's got some information. Love when you guys get info. All right. E.
This is the same day, like we're about to go in right now, right?
Yes, like leaving this area,
Yeah.
you're headed to the palace.
We're going in. Okay, then I think she is really kind of just like almost like going through not really like a script, but it's almost like just going through like motions in her head. She still doesn't fully know like the extent of all of the spells that she can cast and the things that she can do with her magic, but she has been spending this time like practicing and trying to build up like more and more ideas of stuff that she can do that's actually helpful. But in this moment, I think she's just kind of thinking to herself and like puts her hand like over her chest, similar to how she was taught like that first day. And she's gonna cast Mage Armor on herself.
As you place your hand over your heart, or where you were told a well may sit, casting Mage Armor on yourself, you hear, just as if caught on the wind, far away, but in the back of your mind, the flutter of wings, followed by a soft vocal, just very kind of ringing for just a moment as your magic is cast.
I think that kind of makes her perk up a little bit. Like she kind of like, you know, looks like behind her to see if that was anywhere or if it was just in her head. But then she kind of looks around to notice like if anybody else was reacting to it, and just okay. Yeah, she just kind of has that reaction of like, oh, that was just me. She I wouldn't say is used to weird shit like that happening yet, but I don't think that that's the first time that she's heard that or felt that feeling. So she's like, okay, apparently that just happens when I do magic now. Like that's a thing that I will apparently learn at some point. But she's like, okay. So she at least feels a little bit safer, but is just kind of mentally going over the list in her head. And I think maybe like looks over to Nero and sees like the cards, because she does have, she does enjoy tarot cards, and so she sees tarot cards and she's like, oh, interesting, what do you got over there? And it's just kind of like looking over your shoulder to see the cards. Is interested.
The meeting continues. More people are asking
Mhm.
nonsensical questions, clearly nervous about what they're about to do, perhaps stalling. Isia, whom you guys had interacted with before, the small little 15-year-old who is very sneaky, just kind of also leans over on Bee and Nero's like, this meeting is boring. I want to go already. When do we get to go? Can you tell him to hurry up? Because if I speak up, I get grounded. Then I was told if I speak up, I get grounded, and then I don't get to go.
Can I just put my hand over her mouth?
Yes.
I think we've hung out with her long enough that like Bee has taken on like the big sister mode of, girl, you gotta stop. Like,
Well, and you've been around. Bee's been around
like-
Nero enough that you know the look in the eye that just
yeah,
tilts over the shoulder, like.
yeah. Hand over mouth, and it is like, my hand is on your mouth to shut you up for your protection, like that. Yeah, she's like, looks at her and goes, hey, the meeting is important. There's important information here. If you miss this information, people can get hurt. Okay?
Only
We good?
fools
Cool.
rush
Just
in.
gotta get through this.
Only fools rush in, child, and probably most of these people aren't even going to make it out alive.
You guys want to take bets?
B just like 1,000-yard stares and like tries to like come to terms with that for a moment and be like, no, everyone's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. She kind of like every now and again will revert back to it's fine, like that repeating pattern.
It's
Not as often as she has like when she first got here, but every now and again there's a moment that she's like, no, it's fine. It'll be fine.
It's best to prepare yourself for the worst and be surprised by the best.
Fully agreed. And then is just going to like turn her attention back to the meeting, like the information that's being given, while pulling, what was the girl's name, the teenager?
Isia.
I'm sorry, you're breaking up for a little bit on my end. I don't know if that's my internet or not.
No, it's probably me. So Isia.
Isia. Okay, yeah. So probably gonna pull Isia to sit like on her other side and just like arm around her of like, we're gonna sit here and we're going to listen to the rest of this meeting and make sure that we know what our job here is, okay?
Okay. Pay attention. And you see her like try to
Gotcha.
focus, and then like her legs start shaking. Hopeless.
B in her own head is like, girl, same. Like she fully is like, oh, to one of us, like she has the ADHD, I get it.
After the rats start to kind of mumble a little louder, there's more the same question being kind of thrown back and forth. You just see Delilah kind of come up to the front, like, enough! This isn't something that anybody wants to do, but it's something that has to happen. We have our assignments. We have our information. We have nothing else to offer other than our actions. That bastard is distracted right now. We need to move. We have run out of time. We attack right at the sun. So we need to move out. Everyone, gather your teams. Team 4, you get priority. You must be first. You must be ready for when the attack happens so that you may sneak in. If you have had contact with Bubblegum, correct? You guys would have.
We spoke.
Yep.
Then I believe everything is to go. Best of luck. Let's see you all on the other side. They begin to disperse. Their team 1, 2, and 3 joining up and going their ways. leaving you three and Isia to move towards the palace.
Well, we have a minute. Alexia, Bee, I know you got some magic capabilities in you. Are you any good with magic?
Wait, who were you asking?
You.
She just turns and gives you a 1,000-yard stare. It's
Well, this
not
might be
my
more
first rodeo.
Let me just show y'all how to do so. And I'm gonna cast another spell. This one's a fun one. With a 10-minute casting time, I'm going to cast my Alpha's Quickened class. I can give a quickened lecture over 10 minutes on a topic of my choosing to willing creatures within range. When I do so, I can choose one spell I have prepared, one skill I'm proficient in, or one language I can speak, and I can bestow that knowledge to those creatures for 24 hours. I am going to very quickly teach you all how to cast Dimension Door, if you don't already have it prepared.
Well, I don't think I have it.
I might already have it. Let me find out.
If you
I
don't,
heard
I'm
willing
teaching you.
creatures in there.
Yeah.
No, I don't have Dimension Door.
I
I'm just
forgot.
gonna-
What level is Dimension Door supposed to be?
It's a level 4.
5th. Oh, I thought it was 5th. My bad.
It's a 4th.
Let's see.
This does not count against your prepared spells for the day, by the way. You just know how to cast Dimension Door for 24 hours only.
That's wild. I do not have Dimension Door. Weird. I thought I did.
If you need to get out quickly, this will help you. You can bring one person with you. It's
Okay.
can get you out of in a pinch.
Great.
Don't get yourselves killed. We can't afford to die early. We need to live through this whole thing if we're to see it through. Well, that's all I have. Just remember, focus on where you want to be, or else you're going to end up somewhere random within 200 feet. So just don't fuck it up. It'll be fine.
Good to know. Yep.
Well,
Just don't fuck it up. Cool.
One can only hope.
that's all my pre-prepping I can do to help everybody. Sorry,
Hell
that's all I
yeah.
got.
No, I love that.
As you guys kind of, we'll say that you guys are moving and speaking, since you are kind of more at the tail end of this, this whole thing. Is there anything between the three of you that you would like to say to another before we move scenes? As in the next, you will be in position, awaiting Bubblegum.
Not saying anything to anybody. Oh, well, you go.
I was gonna say, I honestly, I don't think so, other than just, like, I think she has, Bee, like, loops her arms around, Isia's, and so they're both kind of, like, walking, like, linked arms, mostly for Bee's own, like, this is my, like, version of one of those child leashes to make sure she doesn't run away. Like, this girl is sneaky. I need to be, like, in contact with her so I know she's not gonna, like, take off and do something stupid.
Totally understandable there.
So during all of that, after we got up, I am casting Minor Illusion, and there's going to be sort of a visage of Vashley in her hand. And she'll just say to, like, it'll be under her breath, but it's like, I'm counting on you as you are probably counting on me, and then just make it disappear. Whether anybody saw that is all them.
Can I perception check to see if I saw that?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was about to say, roll a perception if you want to see that little moment.
Let's see. What's my perception? My perception is not as good as I thought it was.
Let's
But I got
see.
a 19, dirty 20, baby.
Yeah,
That's a nat 1 for a 13.
Jesus.
That was making it hard. 11. You could see it.
That's said
My
persuasion.
passive is a
That was a
16.
persuasion. That was persuasion.
Oh, persuasion.
Oh.
Sorry,
Better.
That's okay.
that's a 13 for a 19.
All right,
Yes.
both of you
Amazing.
got 19.
Right P word.
Yeah.
Both of you.
I don't think that B is gonna like say anything. She just sees it and like a little like, oh, to herself. But like that's it. She's not gonna like call it out and be like, haha, you did something sentimental, you know?
You won't, but that's somebody else's about.
Better focus up over there. Don't want to let the girl down, do you?
She's just 1,000 yards staring you. And then I'm casting Mage Hand to just make a middle finger in your direction.
Oh, I was about to say my mage hand comes up and just flicks him in the side of the head.
Hey, all I'm saying, she's gonna do her part. We gotta focus up and do ours.
You don't have to worry about my preparedness, cat.
Don't get soft on me now.
Okay, all right. Can we go now? Come on, we got a job to do.
Hearing that from B, she'll look over at Nero and do that. Ooh. Sounds like someone's ready to go.
As she is holding a vibrating Isia next to her, like, yes, we're fucking ready, let's go. Yeah.
Hold on a
No
second.
reason-
Have you ever killed anyone?
Killed or maimed?
Either or.
I've had to kill someone and I've maimed someone. But don't tell my brother about the killing someone part. It was technically an accident. I wasn't supposed to be outside.
Insight check.
Oh yeah, insight checking that for sure.
Damn.
Where's my dice? Again, my insight is not as good as I thought it was. That's cocked. Hold on.
Damn.
That was almost an at 20.
So close.
That was a 16. 15 on the die.
So the 13 and 16 get it. Telling the truth, but there's something else. Whatever it was not a pleasant thing that she's glossing over it on
Got it.
purpose.
And then B, just before anyone else can respond. And on that note, we've got shit to do. Let's move.
Kill.
Isia!
What? I thought we're killing people. I thought that was the point.
I wish I had silence just so I could be like, enough! My mage hand goes and covers her mouth. Yeah, I know. And just starts walking.
As you guys head on through the path that had been outlined, that you've practiced going through, know where all the guards are, know how to get through the city, as you make your way to the palace. People around you, the common folk, seem unbothered. They're day to day. When you reach the upper city, you start to see the nobility, the hoy-toys, being very excited. Though they cannot attend the wedding, the pomp of it has reached all parts of Gaia. And everyone, for some reason, decided today was a day to dress their best. So there's many nobles about in their finest dresses, finest suits, jewels and all. But before Nero starts getting any ideas, we hop over to a rather tense scene. Oh, damn, that's me giving, that's the wrong place to be. Everyone ignore that, please. Stop. I'm gonna put a random thing, because I'm trying to find the thing I'm supposed to go to. Because I have two.
Everyone
I zoomed
quick,
out really
take
fast, so I don't
notes.
think I zoomed
You're
out really
fine.
fast, so I don't even think anybody could process it.
Oh, it's because
Damn.
I named it the wrong thing. I swapped the names incorrectly. That's what I was trying to go. Because I have a battle map and then I have just the pretty map. All right,
Oh.
is what I mean. So we need to add Calliope and Nynzus because as we left Nynzus off last time, upon arriving at the palace, quickly locating Calliope, they try their best to sneak into the lab, only for just before they cross the doors for Calliope to turn to Nynzus and ask for two things. One, please remember everything that you've experienced with me, everything you know of me. Remember it. And forgive me. As she pushes Nynzus through the doors to meet Ambrose and... oh, I forgot to have her. Branca. And Prince Nux. Whose name I can't find anymore. It's not turning up. Just put a random token for now. We'll find him later. As soon as you are pushed through this threshold, then I'm going to need a... and I'm really sorry about this. Can I get a con save, please?
Yeah, give me 1 second because I don't have Nynzus in the campaign, but I put a copy right now. Give me a sec. You should be here now. You need a... what did you say? Con?
Con save, please.
Oh, yeah, my thing didn't want to look. Con save. That's a 24.
Perfect. You feel as these weird kind of sludgy black vines try to grab to you, but you are able to pull your arms out as this whole person has failed on you.
Oh, fuck this.
And I will allow you to lead this interaction from this moment. Or rather, how does Nynzus move at this moment?
I'm trying very much to process, and I am very much outnumbered. Is there a window open?
All windows are closed.
Okay, yeah, because this is bad. I need to get out of here. So then I think, is this what I want? Sorcerer's Burst?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we're gonna start with that so that I can maybe just blast blast everybody away from me real quick so I can try to run after. Because yeah, I was ready to do some dice rolling today. That is what our mindset is. But
Okay.
I'm not ready to get ambushed.
Well, you're the one treating it like an ambush.
Well, I mean, I kind of am. They reverse ambush, but there's
Okay.
a Sorcerer's Burst, 26.
26 to hit. As you throw out Sorcerer's Burst at who specifically?
It's gonna be Ambrose.
Okay. Counterspell at 4th level. So that I believe you have to roll against that unless you rolled it at a higher.
Oh, it's a cantrip, so it should just be.
Okay, so counterspell.
Yeah.
I think we went with 15.
Huh?
An Arcana, I think you have to roll an Arcana 15, I believe was what was we were discussing last time.
Oh, okay, if it still works. Where is my... Nope, that's a 9.
All right. as you instinctively throw Sorcerer's Burst right at Ambrose, who just stands there staring at you, but just kind of leans back and moves the spell over to one of the walls as it dissipates. Really? Not even a hi, how are ya? Not even a hug. Oh, come on, Nin.
Okay, am I the one who started with vines? With hold person?
Well, look how you reacted.
Yeah, because I got betrayed. Again.
Calliope very silently just kind of stands a little bit off to the side. Well, as Ambrose walks around, betrayal is a very strong word for what this is.
One way or another, you all keep lying to me. How do you think I'm supposed to react?
Well, lying, again, heavy word. Did I ever lie to you? Or did I just not tell you? Or did you just never think to look into it? I mean, you just assumed that the first pretty girl to smile at you. Come on, dude. You've seen you. You've had conversations with yourself. You spend all your time with yourself. Did you really think it was going to be that easy?
You thought that was easy.
I know you are. But I want to have a simple conversation with you. No need for throwing of anything. I have a proposition for you. Calliope was just helping me get you here. Am I so
I
scared?
do shoot Calliope a look.
You look
No, I'm just shooting Calliope a look. I'm seeing. Yeah, no, can't process that yet.
As you shoot Calliope a look, she's not looking at you. She's more like looking at the wall.
Which wall?
Directly in front of her, trying to it would seem like she's either looking at something or maybe trying to avoid you. Can be discerned through an insight.
What's that? A 23.
Calliope is panicked. She's masking it with dissociation, but she's in panic mode. You see the visible tension in her shoulders.
I'll come up to the table then, and I'll put my hands down and like. So, what do you want to talk about?
See, girls, I knew I could get him to melt. I'm going to admit something that's very difficult for me to admit. My plan is not going as planned. You guys weren't the only ones to fuck with my components. I even had to force them to dig directly in Zelenska. And yet still nothing. They can't find the blood. I don't know how to explain to you how interesting your biology is, but I'm going to try to make this brief. You, because of what was done to you and who your mother is, have very useful blood. I do not have access to the fucking Eladrins anymore because, of course, she had to work her fucking magic. You hear Bronca break something behind her. So I'm gonna ask you for yours. You give me your blood, we cut you in on this deal. Trust me, Shelby has many uses for you.
I thought you didn't like my blood.
It tastes like sand, but it's useful. Or
But
so.
still, after all this time, you still need my help?
I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I'm a pragmatist. I don't do things unnecessarily, and I don't pretend like I'm better than I am. Would it help you if I apologized for breaking your heart? Or for nearly killing you? Or for telling you that your blood tastes like sand? It might taste different here since you are in Onyx.
See, thing is, you would need to be sincere about it, and I don't think that's a thing you can do.
Me? Insincere? Why, sir. I've been nothing but sincere. Come on, Nin. Power, status, your own castle. A lot of things can be gained from this deal. Give me your blood. I set off the spell. Everyone's happy. Well, maybe not a few people over in Geneva, or in Zelenska, or at the academy, but we in this room and all of those invested in this will be happy. And that could be you.
Can I look around the room? I just need an
Yep,
investigation.
go for it.
That's only a 12. Is there anything like useful or like maybe explodey around here?
Everything around here could possibly be exploding, but I will give you this. You notice most of the papers and the bits of the circles are all kind of laid out on the tables and the shelvings, except for one. There is one large circle at the other side of the room, kind of where the far window would be. And you recognize that as a teleportation circle.
And we have a light bulb. Okay, I hope this works. So she was asking, trying to cut me in on this deal, and yeah, she was like, everyone will be happy, right? That's what she was saying. Everyone who's cut in on the deal will be happy.
Bronca does kind of lean in to you, or over the desk or the table, and say, "You're taking this rather well. Here you are betrayed by two women, and you are fine." Men really do have a different sort of resilience. Do what you're told, Nin. You know that none of your friends are going to win this.
Fine is a strong word for what I am right now. And the truth is, there's only one thing that's going to make me happy. I'm going to cast Firebolt on something that looks big and explosive in the room.
Okay. We'll say directly across from you a giant beaker.
Yeah, okay, let's go for that with a 16.
A stationary object, that's more than enough to hit it.
Yeah. I don't know if you want me to roll damage on it, but it's a 10.
No, that would be a me rolling damage. To see how... Where's the other one? That's not it. That's it. Double sevens. As you shoot the beaker, a strange kind of like crack forms. It doesn't immediately blow up. A crack begins to form, and out of it just explodes out this weird reddish smoke that engulfs the entirety of the room for a split second, casting everyone into darkness. You have a solid 3 seconds before this thing dissipates, so what are you doing?
I am Misty stepping over to that teleportation circle.
As you misty step to the teleportation circle, Endymion, what was your roll?
You want me to roll for it? Because I can't roll anything under 34.
Then you know what? Roll it for the shits and giggles. I just want to see how. I just want the dice to roll. Jesus.
Yeah, what do the dice say?
33.
43.
Great.
Pass without a trace gives me a +10.
10. 43. Nobody saw or felt Endymion slink his way into this room as this was happening. Endymion, you see, unfortunately, a little too late, as Nynzus shoots the beaker. This explosion happens that just seems to be smoke that casts everything into a darkness. You hear the familiar sound of someone misty stepping and moving, followed by a similar sound, if not a little bit more warped. As just as you're kind of looking around, the smoke is already starting to dissipate. And Endymion, what do you do?
Where is he going? He's going to the portal.
Actually, he moved this way. And he's being followed.
And you should be on the ground.
No, I just add this. Well, I mean, I'm supposed to be his shadow, so I'll just follow him.
You see Nynzus on the teleportation circle, just materializing as Calliope kind of tackles him in, but not out of the circle. That you basically see the scene would come to Calliope's arms around Nynzus, but like in a tackle formation in a sense. But they're in the circle as it's starting to kind of light up. Would you follow them?
Yeah. I'm used to circles and almost at this point.
Got it. The smoke clears. Bronca is on the had been blown onto the table. Ambrose is on the floor. Calliope had grabbed onto Nynzus. As Nynzus lands on the portal, it begins to glow, and Endymion follows as his shadow, and you guys are taken to another place. If I remember where I placed it, because I've been doing so many things. Where are you? There we are. Up on the circle. Yeah, this is where they would land. The three of you land in a very different and cold dungeon-like room. Nynzus, you still do not see Endymion, but there is a Calliope now kind of on the ground, having let go. You could have warned me that you were going to do that.
And you could have told me a little more.
I can't tell you everything. If I had told you what was happening, you would have given it away. You're not the best at keeping secrets.
We'll come back to that.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you or to traumatize you further, but it was the only way she would trust me. You know I would never told you,
I really do
right?
hate that bitch.
I was an easy angle. I just offered myself as one. You know, she likes you more than she gives on. That's why she's doing all of this.
Yeah, I know.
Where are we?
I'm gonna do history check real quick. I might actually know where we are. It's Onyx. Oh, well, yeah, cool. 23. Do I know where this is? Do I know
No.
about the secret teleporting spot underneath the tower?
No. But
Damn. So this one's secret.
because you rolled well, you hear waves crashing against rock around you.
Water. Are we near? Can't be near the docks.
Near the docks. No, is there any windows? There are no windows in this room.
Not here.
Endymion, as you are in the room just unseen, how do you move?
I would have just quickly backed up and climbed up out of sight to stay out of it. I dropped let's see. Sure haven't been around here. A little investigation, see what's going on. I really don't know anything. That one. Wait.
You see
You see
cracks
cracks
in a few of
in
the
a few.
bricks along the walls. It might be able to be pushed or pulled out.
So there's bricks that can be pulled out, or what is it? Like a switch brick, or what?
More like you can
Like you can see
the light coming through, and at times the sound of water hitting rock kind of allows for droplets of water to come through those bits in the wall, those cracks, and those bricks.
I mean, it's not why I'm here, but I'll just keep an eye on these two and see what they do.
All right.
Alright.
And before we head over, Nynzus, you are in this room. Calliope is trying to look for the walls for a window, and I will allow you an investigation to see if you can discern what Endymion has discerned.
That's an 8.
You are not seeing the cracks in the wall so much, but you are still free to kind of run your hands along the walls trying to find something.
Is this not a door? This
It is a door. Yes.
This part?
It is a closed door. Yes.
Okay, then I'll use that on that. Is the door like locked? Like super locked?
No, the door is not locked from where you are.
Okay, cool. Maybe I'll open it a little bit, peek.
As you open and peek, and this can be right before we switch over. You see another set of doors.
Oh dear. I look over at Calliope. I think it might be another maze.
What? And with that, we are going to move us back over to the city. Nin, Calliope, and unbeknownst to them, Endymion have found themselves in a strange place and are going to have to figure that out. But no worries, shouldn't be too dangerous. Where could that portal have taken them, really? Sound of water hitting rock. What could possibly be bad? Bee, Nero, and Alexia. You were told to wait near the far end of the docks where you had gone last time to find your way into the palace. You are waiting for Bubblegum to open the door as the guard shift is happening. I will need stealth rolls.
Let's do this. Stealth, you say?
Stealth, I say.
Ooh. 14?
Okay. Alexia.
25. Nat 20.
Oh, scared.
That's a natural 2 for an 18.
I looked at yours. I was like, "How is Nero's the low?" Oh, right. Okay, no, never mind.
Fuck.
It's pretty high.
All right. So I see the stabbing me.
Cry.
What was your sign? 14? That works.
Yeah, 14 is 12 on the die plus 2.
As you guys are in this little like sort of like alcove alley waiting for the guards, you see them start to move for their shift. B, for just a kind of like that moment of you standing still and then your foot just shifts a little bit of sound. One of the guards stops.
I grab her shoulder and pull her backwards up against the wall.
I'm not used to. I feel like in the time in between the last session and now, B has like actually gotten clothes that like fit the world that there is. She's not just in her like jeans and flannel anymore, but still in pants. But like definitely not used to the shoes here. And like there's moments where she's just like, oh god, gotta make sure I got my footing correct.
Guard starts to kind of turn their body to move over. And let me see. The other guard.
When he starts, I'm going to cast Minor Illusion to make a sound on the other side of him so he does not investigate the alleyway.
A small crash is sounded from the other side of the area. The guard that had not turned goes, "Oi! This way!" The guard who had been moving in your direction just quickly turns and follows the other towards the crash sound.
Strike one.
She's not even gonna say anything. She's gonna keep walking.
It's alright, don't mind it.
Mm-hmm.
We all make a few mistakes the first few times sneaking around. You've been pretty good so far, so.
I thought I was gonna have to kill him.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Oh,
B
don't
is not
worry.
saying a word. She's just letting this happen and just is gonna keep walking.
He wouldn't have got
I think she's gonna
close.
cast message. I think she's gonna cast message to Isia and say, "Don't get distracted," and then keep walking. Yep.
Bubblegum, you would be at you would be already at this door ready to open it for them. Would you guys have discussed like a special knock or a code word or a sound?
I did it. I did it back, but I don't know if it heard me. Yeah.
I didn't
I was like,
didn't hear it, but I
Yeah.
saw you do the motion, so I'm like, cool, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, there doesn't need to be discussion. We know what we're doing here.
Yeah.
You hear a agreed upon knock. Nynzus, do you open the door? Or sorry, Bubblegum, do you open the door?
Yeah, I opened the door.
You see Nero, Alexia, and B, and behind them a small little Isia. Just wave.
Hold on. Hold on. I need to say my trigger phrase so I can get the voice back.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, you done made it. And you brought the tiny one. Good. Now get in here. Come on.
Everybody
Just loop arms with Isia again.
take you guys. Does everybody go into the palace?
Yes.
Yeah.
We all move into the palace.
When we
Um,
get in, I turn around, shut the door. Do they have like the thing to lock the door?
Yes, there is a way to lock the door. Let me pull up the.
Let me get in. I will ask. So, Bubblegum, is there somewhere we could have a couple minutes in private for me to get something going for us here? Could prove a bit useful.
Sorry, hold on. I was adding everybody.
Oh, you're good. I just need 10 minutes so I can ritual cast something.
Let's see here.
Look, I'm playing a wizard. I'm gonna wizard this shit.
No, you're fine. You're fine. DM, do I know of a private spot that we could go do a ritual cast?
Little closet. I don't need a lot of room.
Yeah.
Oh, I know where closets are.
Yeah, there's rooms up ahead where you can have a little ritual cast, yes.
When we get to there, I'm gonna ritual cast something. I don't know if we need to stealth our way there first or not.
There is another door waiting for you. Should not be here, thank you. For Bubblegum just came through. Bubblegum, do you lead them through to the next area?
Yeah, and then I was gonna ask, since the wedding's going on and Queen Damaris is gone, are there less guards and stuff now? Like, did she take some with her, or?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So there's that, and then everything's up. Yeah, so I'll start to lead them on into the next area. There should be a quiet spot up here. There should be a few quiet spots up here in this area. You got here at a good time. Methinks there's other plans moving around. Because Bubblegum has done his ritual cast for the day of the commune with nature, and he knows there's another dragon in here somewhere.
Once we get to a spot where I have a second to ritual cast, deck comes out. I'm gonna pull the Wheel of Fortune card. And as the ritual cast happens, Bubblegum, Alexia, myself, Isa, and Bee are now forged with Rary's telepathic bond. We can all communicate telepathically over any distance, as long as we're within the same plane. We have this for an hour.
Oh, sick.
Perfect.
What was it?
Rary's telepathic bond, so we can communicate through our heads to each other.
Gotcha.
Can communicate telepathically through the bond over any distance, though it can't extend to other planes of existence. So if somebody gets banished or sent somewhere else, we can't talk to them. But if we get shunted to the other side of the world, we can still say hey for an hour.
So we'll say that you guys.
I think it's like, oh, this is so much easier than having to whisper with message.
There is a room that Nero would have been led to do his ritual cast. One in here. But Bubblegum had, when you came through, you do know that there are some guards around. Not a lot, but some.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, you're pretty sure there's at least one roaming the hall that would be the way out. Do you inform the others of this?
Yeah. So, with the wedding happening in Suniva and the Queen Damaris being gone, many of the guards already out of here. But got a few that we got to look out for. Right outside, there's going to be at least one, maybe more wandering the halls, me not entirely sure, and probably posted up in the main points of entry. But other than that, it should be smooth sailing.
How far away is the lab?
You would know it, Bubblegum, as you were on below the first floor, so it is technically about four floors up.
Not too far, but it is a ways up. We're gonna have to make it to the stairs.
Is there a metal
Does
trash
anyone here
can
can
in this
fly?
room?
There are trash cans. I would say. You know what?
Is there a metal receptacle object in this room?
Yes. We'll say yes.
She will take it, put it. Are there papers or anything
Yeah, there's papers.
near like a book? You just see her putting papers into this garbage receptacle.
I think telepathically is just going to say, Are you about to set a fire? Or are you about to start a trash fire?
You just see her turn and look and smile. This is a backup plan. And I cast Firebolt to just start a little spark in this garbage can and put it next to a bookcase.
Oh, I was gonna say,
Let's make
B can
things
help with
interesting.
that.
You set this trash fire
It-
next to a bookcase. It starts to kind of creep up and grow.
We're on a strict
bet-
timetable here, people. There's no goofing around.
Bubblegum, would you say the guards around here are worth saving?
I lost everybody.
We think. Wait. You
I'm
back?
back. I'm back. I'm back.
Okay.
I heard
Are-
Nero ask a question and then it cut off.
Are they good folk? Pushed into a job they gotta do, or do they enjoy the lavish life up here?
These are the guys in the palace now, right?
These are the guards that work and live in the palace. Yes.
Okay, yeah, these ones are kind of dicks.
The best way to describe is that these are like the lower nobles' kids. Like when the nobles have a bastard child, they put them in this so that way they can continue to have a good life, but they're removed from them in a sense.
Mm-hmm. The ones that are left here, they just be doing their job. If they get in the way, it can happen, but not exactly something they chose for themselves. Not so good, not so bad.
You just see the smirk, and as Nero smiles, you can see the pointed canine teeth
There are two doors
ready
in
to
this-
go.
Sorry. There are two doors in this office that will lead you guys out. The one that Bubblegum came through and another one. Which one are we taking? The other one being right here. There's one at the bottom, which is where the fire is, and then one at the top.
It's a slow burning fire.
Well, isn't that some symbolism?
Mm-hmm. Well, I would just say whatever the fastest way to get us over to the lab.
Alright.
That way.
It's going to be this one at the bottom. Where Bubblegum now take charge and lead them through.
Yeah, I'll see. What's the one?
Before we leave this room, I'm locking the other two doors.
All right, let me take points on this one. Try to stay too far back. Let me make distraction if we need it. Let me make our way forward. Okay. All right, let's get it. Are you muted? Or were you just...
Oh yeah, I was my Istia was like, let's go.
Okay, yeah. I was like, I couldn't tell which one it was. I was like, is this Lily ready to go on the quest, or is she talking?
No, it's just like in my brain, like Istia's going, let's go, I'm ready. All right.
Yeah, me, Savannah, can feel Isia next to me, just like vibrating.
All right, hang on. As you're going through Bubblegum, you do see a guard
Oh, perfect.
up ahead.
Also,
Oh, perfect.
as we all get through this door, I'm going to
Hold
use
on, don't
Mage
rip it.
Hand to lock it from the other side so no one can get into that room where the fire is.
You left Nero in the other room.
Well, no, I said once everybody came
Yeah,
through.
once we're out.
Smells like burnt hair in here for some reason.
That's awful. Oh
I'm just-
my
I'm just-
god.
Just pawing at the fire like, ooh, shiny. Ooh.
No!
I said I waited till everybody got out.
Mage hand grabs the back of Nero's shirt and just pulls.
Like the scruff of the neck. Like, ooh.
yeah, fully like kitten vibes, just like, no.
Okay. So I walk out. There's a guard.
Yes. He's on his crystal, not really focused. You just see him like, oh. Didn't you just come through here? Hey, Matt, did you see this? People are actually posting the processional to this wedding. They let her on a boat.
On my with the telepathy, I'll just be like, yeah, go. What you mean they put her on a boat?
Yeah, look, they put her on a
How-
little boat.
The palace, the temple isn't by the water. Why is she going by boats?
It's by river or something. I mean, I went there as a kid. I haven't been there in a long time. Everyone, roll me an additional stealth for this. Just for shits and giggles.
So, question. I have my rogue's mantle on.
Ooh.
If I'm in dim or dark light, I can just bonus action teleport to more dim or dark light within 30 feet. As a bonus action each turn. I'm just do like Batmaning my way down the hall. One shadow to another shadow to
Through the
another
dim
shadow.
lighting. Nice.
So, I rolled a 2. Oh, wait, I have luck points. Fuck yeah. I forgot.
Use them.
That's a 29.
That made me so scared. That's cocked. Fuck. I'm so scared. Okay. That was a 16 on the die. So that's an 18.
Yeah, so you're good.
Plus 2 stealth is so scary. Oh, my anxiety could never. I can't.
You and Isia quickly run past it as this bitch rolled a fucking. Alright. Run past Bubblegum, still keeping the guard distracted. A very tall, drow-looking man, clearly mixed with fae, as most of the out-of-wedlock love children tend to be.
I didn't mean to roll that a second time. I accidentally clicked it
I was
again.
about to say, what are you doing? Like, what do I gotta
Yeah,
worry
where you
about?
going? Where you
I was
going?
like, what are we doing? Tell me.
Anything I want at that point.
Bubblegum, who is keeping them preoccupied as they're looking at.
I've been to Suniva a few times. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Me like all the trees.
Who was red for their wedding dress?
Also,
mean,
as I walked by, I got to look at him, and I use alter self to look exactly like him as I walk past him.
Awesome.
I mean, it do be a bit on brand. She do be a vampire. It's red, the blood. It makes sense.
I guess vamps are weird. Alright. I gotta go do one more round. He just walks towards the fire.
How loud was that comment?
You all heard it. He's looking at his phone, talking to Bubblegum. He's not noticing you guys. He's doing a very bad job right now.
She starts to slowly make her way back.
With
No, yeah, B similar to Mage Hand on B, like assuming B is like has been walking behind Alexia, just hand on Alexia's back and is like, keep moving. Like telepathically is just like, we can deal with that later.
She continues on.
Yeah.
She leaves the guy alone. He'll be burnt in a minute.
Or now. Yeah, exactly. Let the fire. That's what. Yeah, no, that's what B says. Let the fire deal with him. Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. Are you gonna shut the door behind him?
Wait, is that the only way? Wait, no, there's other doors, so
because there's other doors. Yeah, I was like, that was the point that nobody could unlock it from, but he'll be inside. So yeah, okay.
Yeah, there's other rooms in this area.
He'll die from smoke inhalation anyway.
He kind of
Jesus.
waves Bubblegum off after. He's like, oh, I don't think they want anybody in the hallways. But hey, if I see anything else, I'll let you know. There's gonna be postings all day.
Right, me be seeing you then. And take it easy today. Today is celebration.
Yeah, they're noble weddings, cause for celebration everywhere. Not that I'll ever get to experience one. Have a good day.
Possibly a funeral.
But you guys are able to get past them with little issue. One second. Alright. And you guys make it to... Where is my fog thingy? Okay, it disappeared on me. Heap. To move the map. Kind of right here where this flame is, would be the door to exit out. Oh, hang on. I'm
Okay.
incorrect. I'm incorrect. Ignore me. Where's my frickin' thing? This door leads
I'm
to
having-
the stairs that go up. Sorry.
I'm having a flashback of this hallway.
You should be. You should be.
There were shenanigans in this hallway as well, which is hilarious.
Yes, it's the same place.
I know, but it's hilarious.
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, was I here for this? I don't think I
No.
was. Here.
No, it was
No.
ZRT.
Yeah,
It was
okay.
ZRT. It wasn't-
Okay, yeah.
But Bubblegum, you are able to lead them up through these doors, up the stairs. You know that the path you took will have you guys coming up right at the entrance hall of the palace. This is the wrong one. I clicked the wrong one. No, I clicked the right one. Coming up just behind the right side of the stairs, you hear the kind of chipper chatter of people walking through the hall, almost like as a tour guide. Like, and all these images are of the noble line before those that came to the Tavol. These are the original true rulers of the Fey Kingdom. Starting, of course, with the Fey King, as someone is giving a tour of all of the portraits and who they are to a gathered group of citizens. How do we move?
They're
I think this
They're-
is
they're just normal citizens. Like they don't live in the
No, they're nobles visiting.
Do I even? Do
I
we
think
even
this
stealth?
is a quick moment. I cannot tell, Sunny. I cannot tell if you're talking because y'all are getting really,
You're-
really choppy every now and again. I don't know.
Yeah, you're getting choppy on our end, so you're fine right now. I'm not talking, but it's you.
Did I lose everyone?
We can hear
I think
you.
my internet
No,
is
you're
trash.
back now.
No,
You're
we
back
can hear
now.
you.
Okay, y'all are back now. Okay,
Yay!
cool. Jesus. Sorry. Internet. Well, jingle my keys.
Oh yeah, where are they?
We forgot.
Jingle your keys.
I got a bag of dice.
That works too. Okay. Alright, we're back. We're good. I was like, why are y'all breaking up so bad? Anyway, I'm so sorry if you were talking and I was talking for you.
No, you were. It was deferred to you since you were saying something, so we were all waiting for you.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, no. So I do think that this is a moment where Bee does get a little bit distracted. Because she is like, trying to move with the group, but she's also like trying to kind of listen to the tour. She's like low-key like looking at the portraits of everyone because she's like, oh, this is just interesting. I'm in a place that I've never. She likes going to like museums and stuff, so she's like, oh wait, I kind of want to look and see all these like, fairy ruler people, fairy monarchies. No, I did not say Siri, phone. What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, you got it? Okay. I was like, you
Yeah,
got it?
I wasn't sure what part we were at.
Me
I was
and
really
my
confused because guard appeared next to me, and I was like, "Well, this guy's dead."
Oh,
Sorry, we
time to
don't have
die.
any
Yeah.
token yet.
now what is happening?
Oh boy.
All right. But yeah, you guys come up.
Yeah.
That's the right. Yeah, that's the right side, right? The left side.
Yeah.
Fuck it. That side. That side. You guys come up. You hear again the sound of families walking through, clearly nobles, some children running after their parents, the very boring sound of the valet giving the tour as they're kind of going off into a different corner that would lead them towards Bubblegum you would know as the gallery. You would have to go the other direction towards the throne room.
So then, yeah, telepathically, like that they're going the opposite way from where we need to go. You saying? Yeah. Just wait a minute. They'll be gone in a moment.
Perception on Nero.
DC 2.
DC 2.
Oh my god.
Don't roll a 1.
I could fail this because there's
Wait,
no
I
re-rolling
wanna
ones.
roll. I wanna roll perception.
I rolled a nat 1 for a 7.
Oh
cierto!
my god.
Güey, no es cierto. Te dijo 2 y este like, no, como no voy a agarrar un pinche 1.
Yeah. You're blinded. You're blinded by love.
Man, I'm so Alexia just sees Nero so in control of himself right now.
He just looks so
I rolled a nat
hot.
20. What did I get? I rolled a nat 20
yeah.
for perception.
You can see in one of the hands, one of the steel-tipped cards is just flicking about. The claws are out, and you can see the teeth just coming out of the mouth like, I want to hunt.
Usually it would be mage hand like grabbing, but I think they're close enough that I think she'd be just a hand on your shoulder.
Telepathically to be, don't worry, I'll be fine. They're lucky the children are here.
Just making sure. Keep your eyes on the right targets. I also do, because I think Bee was a little bit distracted, like wanting to kind of listen to the tour, because she's like, this is a new place. Like she does want to like learn about this kind of thing. Can I just like do a quick like perception or like look around at all of the portraits and stuff and just see if there's anything that kind of catches her attention?
Yes, 100%. You may do that. This
all
is
right.
a low DC.
Can I do 2 nat 20s in a row, please? Yeah.
It's all filth. They're all filth.
All filth and lies.
One last line that he does sink into you.
No, wait.
To Bee.
No, that is.
What was that?
Nero gives one last line
Let's try that
to
again.
Bee and says, I know I'm a demon, but I'm no monster. Talking about not killing in front of the kids.
Yeah. Bee just doesn't even say anything, not even telepathically. She just nods, like, I get it. 16 perception.
Wonderful.
That scared me. The dice was cocked, but it was cocked in a way that, like, the 1 was facing me threateningly, and I'm like, no, I'm re-rolling that.
As you're looking around this room filled with portraits of male, female, children, elders, you catch one that does catch your eye. Of a female king and queen holding a child whose eyes look remarkably like the ones that look back at you in the mirror.
Ooh. Bee does not. If we are pausing and waiting for the tour group to leave, as quick as possibly can, is going to just pull out her sketchbook and like try and commit the 2 faces, like commit this portrait from memory.
As we are waiting a few minutes for the crowd to just move on through, you pull out your sketchbook and quickly draw this image of a fake king and queen, both with long...
Is there a... I'm so sorry to interrupt.
No,
Is there a
you're
name
good.
plaque anywhere?
Yes.
Yeah, because if there is, then she's gonna write that on the page. Like, just scribble that really quick.
High Fae King, Zoldan Taval. High Fae Queen, Celestina. Hollows Taval.
Zoldan Taval.
Zoldan Taval.
Okay.
Think like
Zoldan.
D-E-N.
Den. Okay. Zoldan Taval, and then Philistina.
Celestina.
Celestina. Can you spell it for me?
So think Celeste and then just add Tina.
Got it.
Hollows Taval.
Celestina Hallows Taval. Okay. Yeah. And like, even if the rest of like the party is starting to move on, this is the moment that she like is too distracted. She kind of stays behind and is just trying to draw these faces.
And under their names in smaller print is Princess Penelope Beatrice Hallows Taval.
Yeah, I think she has fully forgotten the mission. She is just kind of staring at it.
The name spelled differently than yours has an X more closer to Bellatrix, but
Oh, okay.
Beatrice.
Penelope Beatrice
Hallows Taval.
Hallows Taval. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Is just fully like staring and now drawing and is just like, well, this is my mission now.
You all see Bee clearly staring at her. Obviously there isn't one in the image, but there is one there. We'll say that it is we'll do like this one down here. Where's my pointer? So like this one just directly across, easier to see.
Yeah, cool.
There are two valets there who are kind of just kind of standing position. They're not really focused on you all. They are kind of more focused on the people that are walking. It's up to you how you would like to move in this moment before the break, as we would be taking our break right after this.
Alexia, disguised as the guard, walks up to the one valet. Word from higher ups. We need to secure this door. Some rodent activity has been reported. And I am doing this persuasively.
Roll that persuasion, please. Mira. Oh, hey, 18.
18.
He looks at you and roll, but he doesn't really have a reason. No, that's a 2. He doesn't really have a reason to. Sunny, you good? It is like look, he looked shocked for a second.
I bet you can change the size of the icons now, like from the thing.
Oh, great. The valet looks at you and said, of course, yes. We had heard that there was some commotion starting up at the front, so by all means, please secure the door.
I lock the door, and then in the keyhole, or I guess to unlock it, I wish to shove a dagger in there and break it off. Basically making this door...
I'm trying to decide if
making this door not usable. Like, nobody's getting out of this door.
I'm trying to see if I should make you roll for this. But roll me a dex check. That seems prudent.
Seven.
You push the dagger in and you can't seem to find a way to really lock it in, but the dagger stays in place. If you'd like to break the dagger off like a key broken off, then that would be a strength.
Yep.
All right. With a 15,
15.
You are able to kind of just break the handle off of the dagger. There is now a blade wedged into the keyhole. The guard does hear the sound of something Everything all right?
Somebody needs to come down later, not now, and do something about this door. It's kind of there's probably no WD-40 in this. It's kind of squeaky. Needs to rehinge this door later.
We'll get the carpenter to do that and later. But yes, thank you for securing the door. We will stand here. There's supposedly some commotion, so if anything, you should probably check the throne room as well. You guys do hear the sounds of people starting to kind of shout outside.
Maybe
Can we
I
hear
will
like
check
what
the
they're
throne room.
saying? What are they shouting?
You're hearing more like the collection of people kind of shouting. Others, what you would mostly hear maybe is just like get back. People trying to clearly clash with someone else. It's soft and low,
Gotcha.
but it's starting to roll a little louder. But the people who were here have exited off to where they were headed. So people have gone off to where they were headed, leaving you guys to. You get pointed up the stairs. Sorry, up the stairs to the throne room. How do we?
Is the throne room on the way to the?
Yes.
It's on the same way. Okay, yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
In all of my spying that I've been doing for the months leading up to it, while I've been in Onyx, have I seen Ambrose? Ambrose?
Yes, you've seen her a few times on the Outlook, on a balcony, once or twice in the market with Bubblegum.
All right. Disguising self. The face, the feline features shrink back into the face,
Oh no.
and I take on the vision of Ambrose.
Oh no. Here we go.
I think
I
I
just look
hate
at
you even
Bubblegum.
more now.
This is the bratty one, right?
They're all kind of brats. The worst one was
I
probably
mean, I don't know who
Bronca.
you're supposed to be, but you look like a brat. And
I
not
just
in a
did my
fun
best
way.
to-
Bitch wrong. You said bitch wrong.
Time to do my best Alexia impression.
Wow.
Shall we go?
I'm gonna telepathy to to B. There's something going on between them too.
I've been trying to figure that out. I mean, they have to be on the side. Something, right? B is just trying not to lose it, like, out loud, because she's like, I'm vindicated. My OTP is being validated.
You all notice as we're speaking that Isia had climbed
about to
up
say.
and was behind the other valet who had not noticed her.
Damn it.
And she's just like
Isia.
doing like little bunny ears on him. It's like, guys, he doesn't see me.
I was waiting for that. I was like, "Oh, you're drawing? That means no one's paying attention to Isia. What's she getting up to?"
But yeah, I guess after I transform, I will walk past. As I walk past the valet, I just give him a dirty look and just keep going past.
For those who would like to notice, the valet just kind of follows with his eyes and it's like,
Can't take her anywhere as I walk past him.
Telepathically to Alexia, I feel like there's some history with whoever that disguise is.
We don't have the time.
Interesting.
B, can you disguise or invisible or?
I can go invisible. I have invisibility.
What?
I can cast invisibility. I also have alter self, but I don't know who I would disguise myself as. But also, no one here knows me, so I could disguise.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah.
I was gonna say I can get to the top, turn, and just yell, "Bubblegum, new girl! Quit wasting time."
Yeah. I was gonna say you're also with me, so like I can make up an excuse. But if you're gonna make up the excuses, that bitch.
No one's got a question. Ambrose here.
Yeah.
Not these low standing guys.
Yeah, Bee just puts on her most like innocent, like, oh, okay, like, sure, that kind of like face. Just happy to be here.
Love it. You guys are able to talk and charm your way through this room. Isia kind of comes around the valet and then just goes, "Hi, I'm with them." And just kind of runs to Bee and to arm lengths, and she now just thinks that's where she's
Yep.
supposed to be now. Like, I'm supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Like, this is
That
my
is where
spot.
you go. That's your place.
I go here now.
But you guys,
This is my assigned spot.
This is my travel buddy.
as you guys
You
move up
have your
into
exit, buddy.
the throne room, we are going to take our break here. Guys, when we come back, we are going to flash over to where the fuck Nin, Calliope, and Endymion ended up before we see these guys breaking into the throne room. Going through the throne room. So give us a few minutes, we'll be right back. We must do what people do when they are on their BR backs.
can't.
Okay,
I have
we're
beef with a
back.
dude over mustard right now. That's a different conversation. We'll talk later.
I know.
I'll tell you the
that's
mustard
why.
story.
Yo, the after session is gonna be
Fucking
great.
mustard.
Oh
yeah.
the mustard. Anyway, I'd actually. You know what? We're not continuing this. You guys don't get to know what we're talking
We're
about.
moving on.
We're moving on.
Oh, did you turn it off on already? Are we back?
Yes.
That's the only way to get it
to.
to keep going to stop it.
I don't know how long it's been going.
Not
How
that
long
long.
have we
You're
been
fine.
back?
You're fine. I didn't get that
Oh,
whole
that's so
conversation.
funny.
Just the tail end. I swear.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Anyway.
Let us move to Nynzus and Demian, who is still unseen. Calliope are still in this strange room with the sounds of waves crashing against rocks. There is a door. Nynzus believes that they are in another labyrinth or another maze. How are we moving?
Okay, so there's the door. It leads this way. These other, like, okay, so are these circles like you only get here? Like, you can't go somewhere from these ones. Like, there's not a chance these other ones go somewhere else.
You would have to take them to figure that out.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm just getting my options here. All right, well, I'll ask Calliope. I'm like, well, there's what's probably a maze. 2 more teleporters. Have you seen anything?
I may have found something as she's pulling on a brick in the wall. Just need to dislodge it. Let's see if she can. Nope, she still cannot dislodge it. You saw me rolling. I'm trying to get this girl to pull one. Nope, that's on. I went for 7 and then 8. Like, and then I think I could open an opening or a window if you could just get through this wall. Could you help me?
Sure. Where is it?
I flop right there. Yeah.
Okay.
Roll. It's a small
it's a
little
strength?
brick. Yeah, so it's a strength. Rolling.
An 11.
I usually give to 11s. I will give this one. You're able to fully wedge that off of the wall, creating a small little opening to see outside. As you kind of pull back, Calliope very quickly just puts her head in to try to see. Like, oh my gods. This is...
Please tell me that's a good. Oh my gods.
No. How are we here? And she moves so that you can look out.
Oh no.
Where is my fog? Here's my fog. As you look out, you see the city of Bellith off in the distance across the sea. You are on an island of some sorts or another area, but the city of Bellith is at least 1 mile to 2 miles away from where you are.
Fuck. I need to stop taking random portals.
Well, I thought you had more of a plan. But...
Well, I figured since it was in the lab, it was somewhere that she might need to go.
what would she possibly have to do here?
Where is here?
We're at the prison.
Makes a terrible amount of sense. Doomed souls?
Souls that will never see the light of day or touch the black sands. Never been here, I've only seen it from my bedroom window. The guards here work on a shift, possibly like the palace. Likely same type of guard, so they're going to be a bit difficult. When was the last time you threw a punch? Oh, your sorcerer, your spells should be good. Alright. We will likely die, but we'll be fine. You ready?
I really wanted to kill that bitch before I died.
Something tells me if this is the place where she's going, there must be something here that she needs. Maybe we destroy the thing. Foil whatever plan she's got. We don't know when Vash is going to say her vows, so we need to hurry.
Did Vashti plan on saying her vows?
I'm not sure. She didn't exactly explain it to me. Then we need to move.
I know. Sorry, I heard something in my side. I was like, what the fuck? Through my headphones? But okay.
Didn't mean to do a stealth check again.
Alright. It's like onward and upward.
Onward and upward. Oh goodness, may the goddess protect us. And Calliope kind of just walks through.
Alright.
And Demian, you see them. You've seen Calliope and Nynzus head out. Do you follow?
Yes.
As you are following, what is Endymion's state of mind as he's following Nynzus and Calliope through, as you heard, a prison?
Probably that he should have asked for some kind of payment for this. Like, it's probably been more clear about this of what they wanted, other than make sure he stays alive. So far, so good. Stay winning.
Calliope opens the door a little, sees a guard, and tells Nin. And Demian, you would hear the same thing. There's someone on the other side. Okay, fight or blast?
Fight is not the first option.
Why is fight not the first option? Not that I want to fight. It's just very exciting. More than I thought it would be.
This is different from throwing rocks at people.
It's much different than throwing rocks at people. There's consequences and stakes. Do you hear something? I'm going mad.
I guess if she said, "Do I hear?" I'll do a perception. Do I hear anything? That's a 16. I don't know if
you do not hear someone behind you, but you do hear.
Yeah, no, I'm sure not.
You hear the guard in front of you, just kind of like scoff, like not scoff, like if he's trying to like clear his throat. He just seems to be like lazily pacing. Nothing ever really happens here, so he seems pretty spacey. How
are you
moving?
Are you sneaky?
Theoretically, yes. I've never actually tried, but I was very good at hiding as a child. And I mean, nobody figured out that I was Calliope, so.
I meant something more like this, and then I'm gonna turn invisible.
You turned invisible?
Yeah, that's why. So I was like, I meant something more along the lines of, and then I'll turn invisible. Can she turn invisible?
Can she turn invisible? Well, let me check. She can. I just give that to her.
I was gonna say we're both dragons. She should be able to turn invisible.
Okay. So- And you, they both of you cast invisibility. And Dimian, again, you're falling behind them. I don't know how you are invisible or sneaky, but nobody can perceive you, Mr. Stealth check at 43. You have if you are visible at all, you are mastered the Drax standing so still that you're almost invisible.
Just his
I
aura.
mean,
I was getting ready to post that GIF, but you beat me to it.
are they walking past him yet or anything? Because I'm walking on the ceiling.
This is a door, right?
That's the
Yeah,
door.
You're pulling the Vashley.
Yeah.
You're just walking on the.
Might as well. I got the shoes I stole from that guy. I might as well use them.
So then, yeah. So you just open the door and walk past.
You guys.
Can I just drop down and instant murder this guy?
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
Okay, that's what I do then.
All right.
All right.
How are you
How are
instant
you
murdering
instant
him?
murdering him?
You know, like the evil Spider-Man. I'll just I'm in the directly standing above him in the ceiling, and I'll just drop that, like you know how he like puts his hand out when he's standing up to fall down, and then with the same momentum, I'll just down.
Or you doing like the Batman stealth kill?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm
Nynzus,
gonna look Calliope.
you
You do that?
see this guard just basically get KO'd and instantly. You walk in and he's on the ground, lifeless. Endymion,
Just
can
the
they see
guard. I
you?
don't see Endymion still.
Endymion, can they see you?
Yeah. So since I falling, and then they will see the shadowy figure slowly stand up, and then Nynzus, they should be familiar with this sort of person. So he would have a mask on, but I mean, he has really red long hair up and a hot ponytail like past his waist. He's very familiar, studied. That he's probably seen before hanging out at the school or with Professor Zane. Yeah, there's a bow in his back, a short bow in his back waist. He's got a short sword on him. Probably should recognize him. I'll probably just move him here, like he's like sleeping. If he has a cape, I'll probably throw it over him just so it looks like he's asleep on the job. What's up, guys? How's it going?
Have you been here this whole time?
No, I just got here. Didn't you see me drop down on this guy?
You've been in the prison this whole time.
No, I was there for a couple months. I was over in Slovenia, and we're there again.
No, this is definitely the Onyx prison. Nan, could you really not tell you were being followed?
Did you?
No, but nobody followed me all the way from the school.
Well, I didn't
don't think-
follow him all the way
well-
over here. I had to take some secret tunnels.
I was like, yeah, I flew here. Definitely no one was following me while I was flying.
So you were flying. You see her kind of smile, like a little cheekily at this. Like, you were flying. That's not the time. But one of the guards from school here. That means we are likely in a better position. And she kind of does reveal her. She had already revealed, gone out the visibility to greet Endymion. Right. Okay. So now let's keep moving. Find whatever Ambrose is here for. What could she possibly want with the prison? Unless you're using the prison as this component or something.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
What do you mean that's kind of what you were thinking?
Well, it's a very big circle. Well, it's not even really a circle that she's planning. It's more of like a the prism, remember? And so she would need a lot of.
Is that what the crystals are made of?
Oh my. All right. Then let's. There are hundreds of men here. Gods. Where do we go? Left or right?
Let's see here.
Well, which way was this guy guarding?
The one
I
behind
mean,
the
he
Endymion.
was in the corner. Yeah, this one is probably lower, right? You know, it's the evil secret mastermind stuff is usually in the basement.
To answer Endymion's question, the guard was guarding the smaller path above, and you're talking about the lot wider path below, correct?
Me?
Yes.
Oh no, I meant like downstairs. Is because I was seeing stairs this way.
Yeah. You would be correct. So which way do we move?
I'm voting we take the high upper path that he was guarding and then downstairs. Because why would he be guarding?
Mr. Endymion, correct?
Mister. Damien's fine.
Okay, Endymion. Sorry for dragging you into this if in any way you were dragged into this. But thank you for being here. I suddenly think I won't die.
Did you think you were gonna die when it was just me?
Of course I did. We're both going to die. For a good cause. It'd be epic, but we were going to die.
I mean, I can still
But, like-
have.
No, please. I actually want to live. I was just... If I had to die, I would. But if I have the option for life, I'll take it.
I just don't do anything too stupid, and if you do, at least have help for the best outcome.
You hear that, Nin? Don't do anything too stupid.
I'm already looking away.
And she opens the door and starts going downstairs. And I'm going to show you guys where you end up before I flash back to those in the palace. Okay. Now, okay, I don't know if I've removed the people that aren't supposed to be here. Okay, no. But yeah. You guys come down into a different kind of alchemic lab. With tanks along the walls, all containing multiple people inside. And a large tank in the center with a massive collection of energy being siphoned from these large containers. Do you have a reaction before the scene moves?
He's a monster, just like him.
With that, the scene shifts to, I believe this is where it was. The party sneaking into the throne room. These guards had ran past you as you entered, not paying attention, the screaming outside growing louder as they seemed to draw their swords and follow the sound of what is now fighting outside the palace. Bells begin to ring.
We're just in the front?
Yeah. You got where you're at is where you guys are at. But at the front of
Okay.
the palace is a battle has started. The sounds of the clashing swords and the shouts from just beyond the courtyards growing louder as it appears more people are joining this fight. If you wish to see it, you'd look out a window.
Yeah, I'll go try and glance out a window. Oh,
You notice that there is
I
a collection of people being in active conflict with the guards. They're starting to kind of spread. More people are starting to run towards the aid of what is clearly the Ratz' side, leaving the guards starting to get backed up.
yeah. So I can assume this is the other groups doing their parts.
Yes.
Excellent. Cool.
Above table, the queen's not sitting on the throne, is she?
She's at the wedding.
That's
I was
what
gonna say.
I was gonna say.
I just found the thing I forgot to do. That was my placeholder
Okay.
for the person who is there, and that is the king.
Oh,
I thought because there was a yellow thing around it, I was like, oh, it's just a. I was like, above game, we know that's not there.
I just wanted to make sure that like we had gotten duped. Like that wasn't the queen at the actual wedding.
No. Sorry, I'm not that kind of crazy, but yes.
Or that was the real queen and this is a fake queen. That's what I was thinking.
But as you enter the throne room, you see the king just kind of lounged there, very blurry-eyed, not really looking at you guys. How do you guys move? Bubblegum, you know that behind the king's throne, there is a door that leads up towards a secret path that sends directly to the alchemic lab. So that is where you were trying to get to.
Okay.
Right here.
So I will relay that. I mean, I'll relay that telepathically, and then we have Ambrose.
mm-hmm. We do.
Your move.
Yeah. We do.
Oh no.
I'll look at Bubblegum, and I guess I'll just nod, and I will stomp my way across the room.
I'm close.
Does everyone follow in kind?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
You guys
Be
All
again
right.
like just innocent, like I'm just happy to be here. I'm like following my new friend kind of face.
Emma, I'll telepath to you two. It's like you two stay close. You two be staying close now. Things are gonna get.
But Nero will send a message to telepathically to Bubblegum. How did she treat the king? She treat him well? Or did she pay him no mind?
She's, you know her to be very sickly sweet and manipulative with the king.
Would Alexia know that as well from being around and what Nathaniel may have told her?
What, Alexia?
In her circle?
Roll me a history if you want more information, because the question's different. Oh yeah, with a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
With a dirty 20, you know the king. He's not one for conversation. At the event, he just sits there. He'll nod, answer a few questions that are basically important questions. Doesn't really converse too much. However, when he does converse with people, most people treat him as if he seems like dumb. He's very infantilized, but only amongst the closer circles.
He's just a pawn in her game, a placeholder, arm candy. She holds his bowls in her purse. Or so I'm told.
I gotta roll a d20 here. Fuck, it's odds. Damn it. You can see Nero bite
He's the
his
bitch.
lip. Just let out the sigh. There's things to do. And I will smile at the king. Would you please... It's a little scary out there. Could you make sure the guard are on it?
The gods are doing their jobs, girl. Go to your place. You are safe.
I want to do an
Thank you.
Arcana check right here to see if there's anything going on.
Do your kind of check. What were you saying? Fake Ambrose?
Nat 20 for a 28.
What the
Good lord. I just want to
Can
insight
I-
check the king because I want to see what his deal is.
Go for it.
Can I give something on the nat 20 for the Arcana check? Because there is something going on right now.
Yes. Explain what you were
can...
doing.
I'll just say thank you and give him like a smile and like a little nod. In my hand concealed with your Arcana, you can sense that I have a wand ready to release if he looks at me the wrong way, a 7th level magic missile on this guy. Because this is Nero next to a fucking king. This is a feast, and it's taking everything to hold myself back.
I also got a nat 20 on my insight.
So, Jesus. For the Arcana, there is magic emanating off of this individual, but there's nothing extraordinary about it. He's strong, like most Fae, especially high Fae are strong, but it's nothing compared to what you've seen in those brief moments when Vashli was in an upset phone and you see actual Arcana come off of her. Nothing like when you'd see people like the Duchess in her time, and this is me revealing something that Alexia would know, but Patrick's learning for the first time, that the Duchess is actually quite powerful. In her youth was a strong sorcerer, but does not show others. This individual, it's very normal for Fae. Oh my God. And for the insight check, this man is checked the fuck out. But behind those eyes just seems to be clouds of sadness, regret. There's shouts for his head coming from outside his windows, and he doesn't move. He lounges in his chair, unbothered.
It's like he's waiting for the crowd for the angry mob to come in.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
But they can't get in. Someone broke the door.
Oh no.
How does everyone move in this moment?
I
Ushering
just
everyone
keep
towards the door.
following, like, yeah, I just
Well.
stay really. I keep Isia on my arm, and I'm just staying really close to Bubblegum, kind of following behind Fake Ambrose.
I get to the door and I do pause. The wand is still in my hand and I do look for a second. Like the gaze lingers and everyone can tell it like uncomfortably long.
Alexia stops in front of him and just puts her hand on, like, the hand that she knows has this wand. There's a mission to do first, and then the cat can play. And then she lets go of his hand, Nero's / Ambrose's hand.
Very small flick, the wand shoots back up the sleeve. and I just push the door open. As soon as I step through the door, though, I do drop the disguise. I'm back to just Nero, and the claws are out, and I'm just dragging them along the wall as we walk.
I will drop my disguise, and seeing him Nero do that, there's just a smile of like, it's on now. Scorched earth.
B, you notice that Isia isn't so much as bouncing or vibrating off the walls. She seems a little bit more calm. Her eyes kind of grow a steel. And you see her almost imperceptibly just bleed into the wall and follow along. You guys climb up these winding stairs that do lead directly to a kind of messed up laboratory. As you enter, you see a kind of flash of light in the back end of the area, as it seems people have teleported out.
But no one else is in the room now.
No, you saw them leave the room.
Okay. Yeah, I think B is just kind of looking around now and is like, so this is the place we have to smash up first?
Here's so.
Before she starts like any shenanigans, can B just take like a lap and see if there's like a desk, if there's any like notes or papers or anything like that, any good interesting things to read that she can kind of snag before we start smashing?
Roll me that investigation, sure.
I also want an Arcana check for any alchemical things that could be used as weapons, like bombs, acids, fires.
Oh wait, wrong one. Sorry, ignore that.
That's a 17 on the die, so 19 investigation.
19, and you've got a
22.
For Bubblegum, I'm rolling a history to help with anyone, like help point anyone in the right direction. Like, oh, she keeps those over here. The books are down here. Da da da. And I got a 16 for that one. So I don't know.
And 19 on Arcana as well.
Gotcha.
Y'all have said like, oh, she's doing this. Has B actually been told who's like the name of the person whose like lab this is? Has she ever been like debriefed on this?
Yeah, we would have told you it's Ambrose.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it came up,
cool.
And it came up in the last session too. Because remember, that's who he had to buy the fish for. Because they were about to poison her.
Right.
They were about to try to poison the fish for Ambrose, but
yeah,
then they were like, okay, we'll wait till wedding.
Yeah. So, I couldn't remember if I know Savannah knows that. I couldn't remember if B had been debriefed.
So as B, you're looking around, you're finding papers, you're finding a lot of things on blood, lineage, and just magical properties followed through genetics, getting a lot of, but it seems to be someone trying to find certain bloodlines.
Okay. That definitely catches her eye, given like the name that she had seen on the plaque, like on the portrait. So I think she is just going to gather any like notes that she can and just slip it into her bag. If she can find anything with that name, Toval, however, I can't remember how to pronounce it. Toval, yeah. If she can find any notes with that name on it, she will absolutely grab it. But for the most part, it's like anything that can kind of give her an insight on what the fuck this bitch is doing, grabs it, folds it up, puts it into her bag. Yeah. and then starts looking around for like, what is gonna be the most fun to break?
You pocket those files that I will give you more information on later as you look around to find, and you see a lot of things that clearly seem a little chaotic inside of the flasks. Maybe flammable, maybe just chaos and explosions. Right.
Interesting.
Next down the line was Nero with a 22 Arcana. This room is just... If magic could have a scent, this room smells almost like brimstone from all of the alchemy that is happening here. You are getting bits of things of wild magic, different elemental magic, old fey magic, just droughts. Whoever was in here has been messing with some very dangerous things. And a lot of it seems to be blood related, as there are vials of different blood, vials of blood, different blood from different bloodlines that she seems to have been trying to find and collect.
I'm just trying to pick up anything that I know could be used as an easily thrown weapon.
Almost anything that has substance inside of it is likely volatile. Like the beakers or like the jars with like liquid kind of moving and slushing about, those all seem to be some kind of like reaction. If you were to throw it there, you'd get some kind of explosive reaction.
Can I get a couple of them, take a few bottles and just kind of like vials and just keep them inside my coat pocket, and then I want to take like 3 of the ones that seem a little bit more boomy, and I have a little bit of rope. Can I tie them together?
Yes, of course.
Okay, I'm gonna tie some together to make a big bomb.
Nice. Alexia, you are getting a lot from that teleportation circle.
Also, because how she was explained it, there was going to be alchemical circles. Are there any alchemical circles in this room? You're muted.
You're seeing alchemic circles in writings and books along, but the only one that seems to be carved into the floor is the where you saw the flash of light that took people. I will say you are a governess in a noble house. The knowledge that you have has to almost be equal to your pupil, since you would have taken on the charge of teaching Vashley for a lot of it. So you have a good amount of base knowledge of things like alchemy. A teleportation circle is allowed to be guided. The type of circle that is drawn allows for you to decide where you go. This one is specific. This one goes to one place.
She would kind of bend down and like slowly start tracing it while everybody's looking around.
Got it.
And it's probably given off the vibe that it was just used.
Yes. Bubblegum.
All right, people. Oh, well, I'll wait. I'll let Bubblegum do this thing.
Yeah. Bubblegum, you've been in this lab many times. You've seen her use that circle. You never get to go with her. But you do know when she comes back, she has things in jars to work with.
Kinds of things.
Things in very foggy jars that, when moved, sometimes may look like a limb or an organ.
Sometimes when you look at them, they look back.
Sometimes.
Well, then I'll tell Alexia, it's like, whatever's on that side, we do pray for the souls over there. Whatever she's up to over there is no good.
Well, it appears she just went there. So I would suggest everybody get done doing what they're doing.
Is that... What is that? Is that some kind of transportation? Like a...
Yes, the teleportation circle. Usually you can go anywhere, but this one's got a specific location.
Is there a way to break it? You break the circle so that she can't come back?
But then we wouldn't
Yeah.
be able to get to her, dear.
Fair. But I guess that means she'll be back at any moment, right?
Potentially.
When
Oh,
will she do
Bubblegum,
work?
when she goes through this, how long is she usually gone?
She's gone for a minute, right?
Yeah.
She'll be gone for some time. She needs to collect
Okay.
whatever she be collecting.
Gross. All right, well, let's get to work then. And I'm just going to find a bottle that looks like... Because we're just supposed to come in here and Hulk smash this shit, right? Yeah. I'm going to find a bottle that looks not like it's going to explode in my hand and just take it and crack it against the edge of a table.
There you go.
Yep.
Isia's like, oh, smash this.
As they're
And
smashing
I think
stuff,
Bee...
Alexia's just standing next to this portal. It's like, this is gonna go badly. I'm going to stand right here because
Yep.
you're all messing with stuff you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah. I think B, the second one thing gets smashed, she just starts laughing and it's like, oh, I have not been to a rage room in so long. I forgot how fun this is. And then pauses and looks over and goes, y'all guys do have rage rooms here, right?
Yes, it's whichever rich man's manor I sneak into for the night.
Crazy.
I think B just fully pauses and is like, okay, so let me show you what an Earth Rage room looks like. And I want to just look around and see if I can find a crowbar, a bat, just something I can use to just start swinging.
There are a few instruments like metal and wood that you could use to like break things apart. Smash
Excellent.
things
I'm
up.
going to
want
go
axe?
and then I'm going to try and find a shelf of...
What?
Okay.
What did he say?
Do you want an axe?
He said, do you want an axe? So I'm like,
God.
yeah.
Well,
And is going to
you-
try and find a shelf of like a stock shelf of like empty vials or empty like beakers or whatever, and just swing at all of them.
Yeah, I'll give you one of my hand axes.
Excellent. Yeah, I think she starts with like a crowbar, and Bubblegum is like, here, try this, and she like her face just lights up. She's like, ooh, okay.
Yeah, I'm also gonna stay next to the portal, but because but I see you're enjoying this here. This will help.
And then yeah, she's gonna use this to try and smash at like the wood of the table. Ooh. Yeah, I think B like Loki loves rage rooms and loves like doing just unhinged shit like this, and so she's like, I never get to do this. This is awesome.
You just go ham on this laboratory. Isia joins you. Nero, you were making a larger explosive. You see your party members just destroying this lab bit by bit.
That is what I was recruited to do.
There you go.
How far are the steps leading up to here?
Not far. Probably like 5 feet behind you. It's like they're right there.
And how far do they go down to the throne room?
Oh, those steps. Oh, sorry. That's 3 stories. My bad. 3 stories.
3 stories. Damn. Is there a window that I
Yeah.
can see above the throne room? Okay, I'm tossing the nega bomb over where the king was setting.
Gotcha. I will have you roll me just for the aim of it. So I think that's a dex.
Dexter,
I see nothing.
13.
13. You lob this makeshift bomb kind of over. It does land directly over the throne room and just crash. And you see a glass start to fall. But you do not see if it kills the king or not.
Oh, I don't care if it does. I'm here to cause chaos at the moment.
But you see the glass just kind of falling onto the throne room. The shouts from outside grow louder and cheers grow off.
I'll
Sick.
turn and just head towards the rest of the group. Little morale boost.
Well, I suggest you all jump on that because this probably isn't going to end well. And I am charging. What is it? Firebolt, and I'm just going to blast a
You stole
stockpile
my
of
shit.
chemical.
I was gonna do
There's
fireball.
two sides of the room.
Yeah.
Fireball,
I love it.
So let's do both.
Yep.
Fireball
I'm
and
doing
firebolt.
I'm doing
Yeah, why
firebolt.
not
I'm
both?
saving my spell slots.
I don't know if I want to do fireball right off the bat. I don't know if I want her to go that. She doesn't know how strong she is yet. Do I want to go that ham?
If you'd like,
You
she
have
can
a
flavor it
smaller
as almost
fire?
like an accent. Because remember, you are this strong because of where you are. If you were to leave this land, you would go back down. So
Yeah.
it could even be like you wanting to do it, and then it just starts to happen, and you don't know how to control it.
Oh no, you know what I do want to do actually? Is there any kind of like chandelier or hanging like ceiling like light fixtures or anything like that around here?
There would be sconces and things like some light fixtures at the top. Not a full chandelier.
Okay,
but
cool.
Like candles.
Yeah, I think then in that case what she's going to do is she is going to head over towards the circle. Find just like no, maybe not even like a light thing. Maybe if there's like a cauldron or something bigger and she's going to cast shatter on it. Yeah.
All right.
I think she's like, "Hey, I'm here to smash. I want to see shit break." So I think she's like, "Oh, wait, I want to try this," and just pew, and like does like a little like finger guns at it.
Alexia, you see her smash this cauldron, and its contents just start to like go everywhere and leak. They seem flammable.
Firebolt, and then just step into the teleportation circle.
Grabs Isia, yanks her back. Yeah.
As you all step onto the circle that just lights up as the firebolt goes straight for the broken cauldron, and a fire just takes over, and the explosion knocks through every window. You guys feel the heat wave blast your faces. Don't say anything else about that. As you are then sent somewhere else. You guys land in a cold, dark room with a single tiny little opening to see the outside. The sounds of the waves crashing against, loud, almost deafening at times.
Looking out that hole, do we just see a giant explosion in a tower?
If you look out that hole, you see from far off the palace with smoke plumes and some of the tower itself cracking and falling. Savannah?
Looking down at the teleportation circle, it's like, well, I think that was a one-way trip.
I mean, I would say that a job well done.
Job's not done yet.
Arm linked
As
with
Bubblegum,
Isia.
I'll look out the hole and see if I can tell where we are.
You can
Like if
tell.
I know at least like
You wouldn't
go
know
ahead.
much about the prison, but you have seen this building from outside of the palace itself. So you kind of have a base idea of where you are.
Okay.
But yes, Isia does look around and move this way in a very like, man, they told me that if I was bad, I'd get sent here. I broke in. Talk about changing fate.
Or you've just met your fate on the road you went to avoid it. There's a whole thing. Have you been bad? Is that why you're here?
Big eyes. Well, I try to be good.
She's really good. She's very, very good.
Trying is important.
It's like, see, watch me be good. And then she sinks into the wall and is again imperceivable. She's
Yep. When she does that telepathically, B to Isia is like, it's fine if nobody else sees you, but make sure I know where you are.
you see, like, just the thumb come out of the wall.
Awesome.
Just the thumbs up
Yeah.
come out of the wall and then, like, back in.
Thumbs up and then disappears. Yeah. Love it.
Looking at the other two teleportation circles, are they the same where they have specific locations where they go?
They are the same in the sense that they have the markings that send you to specific locations, but those markings are technically different. They just look the same here, but they are different.
Is there a way to alter them? To turn them off?
Yes, you have to. B wasn't wrong. If you were to crack them, like break the circle, that would render them useless.
She'll look over at Nero. Should we set up a failsafe? Which it would jeopardize if we needed a quick escape. But whoever else is in here wouldn't be able to escape either.
Well, if you'll remember the lesson I taught you, I already gave you a quick escape.
She'll look out the window at the towering inferno. I don't think the quick escape you gave us could avoid that.
Do you not know how to swim, darling? You just
That's
Bamf
pretty
yourself
funny
out to
coming
the
from
water?
a cat. I thought you didn't like water.
again with the stereotypes.
You have just as many stereotypes that use against me as I do on you. If I throw you
Well.
off the top of the tower, will you land on your feet?
Telepathically to Bubblegum, they have to be like there has to be something there, right? Like I'm not crazy for seeing this.
No, there's no way there cannot be.
Set up you just do your thing. Set up your failsafe.
I want
And
to
if all
set up.
goes wrong, we can just scatter like rats.
I want to set up the teleports to, if they go on one, it just teleports into the other one, so it's just an endless loop, so they can't.
Roll me an Arcana, and I will allow you to do that. DC of 11. Tell me you have a plus in this. Okay.
15!
Okay. I was like, I saw the 7.
It-
Tell me you have a good modifier.
It's a
Yes.
plus. It was on the 1, but then rolled over.
There you go. You are able to alter the circles to make them just loop each other.
It's Portal, where it's just keep going back and forth.
Yes. If you guys move further down the way, you all with your varying bits of stealth, you do see a dead guard in front of an open door that leads to a in front of an open door that leads to a staircase. And for those of you who have a good sense of smell, Bubblegum,
I put someone in the fog.
You put Nero in the fog.
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
The familiar perfume that Ambrose wears wafts through this area as she seems to have gone down these stairs, along with the presence of a dragon But I will say, it's kind of being off-put a bit. You're sensing too.
That's new. Well,
You have
hold,
to share with the class.
wouldn't it be 3?
No. I know why, because you saw the sheet. Don't trust
But
those
yeah.
sheets.
No. I no, okay, yeah. But wait, so there's not one next to me?
Yeah, the one next to you is throwing off the one you were following.
Okay, yeah. Aren't there 2 down there?
Oh, right, sorry. Calliope. I forgot. Yes, Calliope, yes.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So there's 3 now.
Yeah. Thank you. My bad. But yes, that is the
That's what I was
plan.
making sure. I was like,
Do you guys
that's
head down those stairs?
Yep.
I'm following the group.
Perception check. Do we hear talking?
Roll it, and then I will tell you because I'm gonna flash down to what's happening down there. And then whatever's happening down
Yeah,
there in
wait.
the next moment, you will know.
16.
Okay, you will know.
I also want to roll perception. Hold on.
roll perception to see how much you guys will. Ooh, nice.
20.
So far, Alexia
Damn them
and Nero will hear what happens down there.
Is it worth it to luck point that?
it's only a 10. Nope.
Sorry, Bubblegum.
No, I'm not luck pointing that.
What was it?
Save it for the
I
saving
got a-
throws.
I got a
Yeah.
4.
Oh, babes.
I got a 10.
Yeah. I'm saving my luck points for stealth because that shit scares me.
Stealth and saving throws.
Isia rolled
Yep.
a 16 with her +2, so she also hears it. But let us move us over to what is happening in this other alchemic lab before you guys arrive. As you guys enter this room, Nynzus, Endymion, and Calliope, who I need to put on the board.
I got it.
Thank you. You see that the people in these containers, in these chambers, are awake. Their eyes widen at the sight of you. A clear request for help. You see
I'm gonna.
You see alchemic circles carved into the glass of these containers. Whatever is being taken from them is being funneled directly into this other large one, which itself, you see the way that the panels are laid out on these windows are a sort of alchemic circle. If you were to pull up, it is a multi-dimensional circle. How do we...
Okay. Well, I definitely want to do like. I guess what is it an Arcana? I guess an Arcana and an investigation because I want to see what are these bats doing. Is there even a way to get them out, or are they already fucked?
Roll it.
That sounds like something she would do.
And Demian, how are you moving in this moment?
It's 21 for Arcana and 17 for investigation.
With that Arcana. Oh, sorry, Endymion.
All right. So, what do y'all think of your ex? Think she's moving behind us, coming after us? What do you think? Gotta figure out what the things are for, and I guess turn them off if we can. Look at that poor dude over there.
I do think that they would
Yeah,
follow us.
Yeah, so we probably don't have a lot of time.
All
I
right,
just don't want to make this worse.
I'm just gonna take a scroll and put it right here, and I'm gonna put like tripwire at the entrance. Trap to stay and get some time.
Putting a booby trap.
Yeah.
As Endymion sets up his booby trap, Nin,
Then
with your Arcana check, this is alchemy, but it isn't the alchemy you've learned. This is a distorted form of human transmutation. Life force is being drained out of these individuals as wells in a very painfully slow manner, so as to extract the most they can without killing them. With your investigation, you find books and notebooks and circles, things that are grotesque, you know could create different types of augmentations, different sizes, changing of limbs, swapping out. It seems to be what she's looking for is a way to swap out the entirety of someone's well, to remove it from the person.
And put a different well in, or just take their entire well out?
So far from what you're seeing, it's to put it in someone else.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What is all of this? What could this possibly be for the creation of a god? Why do so many lives have to be taken?
I think she's planning something far greater than that.
Endymion, do I need to ask what your... I'm just going to ask what your passive perception is. Not making you roll. You hear footsteps, but you don't just hear the two women. Another set of footsteps, taller, with a longer stride.
I'll just use messages I ran to go hide. Tell them we have company. Somebody's approaching you.
So you said hide. We're hiding. Is that what's going on?
Endymion has
Yeah,
to-
there's somebody in. Somebody's
Okay.
approaching.
I will. Oh, these prisoners are going to be a problem, aren't they? I'll hide behind this machinery.
Oof.
Cool. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Whoops.
That's stealth.
No, I know. I want a stealth, but I'm the wrong person.
Oh, right, yeah. Rolling Nynzus is stealth.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm going to roll one for
13 that time.
Gladly. She rolled not well either, so she's going to be right here next to you.
Yeah, like if it goes horribly, we can always turn invisible.
All right, you see the doors burst open as well. I would say the individual with the longer stride. Hang on, let me pull up his sheet because I forget to pull up sheets. What is this? What is as a DM? What am I supposed to look out for, Endymion, that they're when they cross this threshold?
Oh, I mean, it's a very, but right here on this side, I set up the scroll that gets triggered. Right here, and then there's like a super thin, almost like spider-like line that triggers it going across the bottom. Little tripwire. You want my sleight of hand of how well I hit it, or
It doesn't matter. He rolled a 10. God damn it. You see a man just enter, dusting himself off. They are very frazzled. They are not in a good headspace as they just barge in and walk over this tripwire. Ambrose and Branka behind them, looking very worried. What happens to Xander, who just escaped one area and has now tripped your wire?
since I have magical ambush, that will be. It's not crazy. It's like a Dex 17 save with disadvantage. It's web because all this goo comes out of them.
Alright. Dex save of 17?
Yeah, disadvantage.
Okay. What is that? I don't
I'm
even
keeping
see
the comment to
no,
myself.
I don't even see the
No, I haven't
point.
even posted what I
No,
want to say.
I don't even fucking need to roll a disadvantage because that is a 2, a 6, and a 6. And I don't think I'm gonna roll worse. I will roll them anyway and cry at those results, even though there was once again another 6, but 14 and 16. Disadvantage, it's a 2 and a 6 and 6, and their modifiers aren't gonna help me much here. What was it's a dex?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Xander doth not pass. Branka might. Branka might pass. Her dex is better. Of 17? No, 6 plus 8 is still 14. Nope. And I know the other bitch don't pass. I know what her dex is by heart. So no one passed. And yes, the others who are rushing to help to get to this area hear all of this commotion. You guys are arriving just as this is set off. What happens to them once they fail this dex save?
Oh well, it's all this gooey web. It's a depth of 5 feet that they're restrained in there, so they can't. They're restrained on the fail. Yeah, each creature that starts its turn in the webs or that enters them during its turn must make a dexterity saving throw. On its fail save, the creature is restrained as long as it remains in the webs or until it breaks free. A creature restrained by the webs can use its action to make a strength check against my spell save DC. If it succeeds, it is no longer restrained. The webs are flammable. Any 5-foot cube of webs exposed to fire burns in 1 round, dealing 2d4 fire damage to any creature that starts its turn in the fire. Yeah, so they're just restrained in place by the webs.
Alrighty. And you said anyone who enters this area has to do the save?
If they step into the webs, they have to do the same.
Because we have people headed this way.
I'm sure they can recognize webs.
For those of you who are headed this way, you guys arrive just as the web is placed, blocking the entrance to this room. But you see the person that Nero had turned into caught in the web as well. How are we moving? Because I can't really call initiative just yet. We're in a very thematic place. So how are we moving here?
Well, this seems like the only time I'm gonna be able to do this before the big battle, and I need a reason to do this. Or not need a reason, but I needed a point to do this. I'm gonna do my thing. Where's my circle at? I'm gonna do the dumb dangerous thing that I'm not supposed to do. I'm gonna take that vial that I have, the one hit of OG, and I'm gonna put it in my 12-pointed circle and do the thing I'm not supposed to do and try to do 2 imbuements on it.
Okay. What are you trying?
I'm trying to
Okay.
make it stronger and trying to make it last longer. You yeah, pause phrasing. I know.
Trying to think if you need to roll for this. I think this will probably just be a solid Arcana. If that's what you're trying to
Okay.
do.
Yeah.
You try. Okay, rewind what you're trying to do because like you broke up, and I'm trying to. I feel like you're talking about your arm, but I'm not entirely sure now.
Well, this is probably what's gonna have to happen to it.
Okay.
I'm taking the OG and I want to empower that one, but instead of a 6-sided one like I'm supposed to, it's 12 because I want to do 2 things at the same time.
Oh goodness.
And I'm imagining I might need it.
Yeah.
It might go
roll
bad.
the Arcana to see if this will work, and then you can roll what you were gonna do. Roll for what you're gonna do.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's 24.
You are definitely able to accomplish that circle.
Okay. And then so I'm imagining because yeah, so I have in my bag, I have the circle already drawn. I have the ingredients that I have. It's the stuff from my cookbook, but it's not actually a cookbook, as we know. And so as I'm going to perform the actual transmutation, that's another Arcana check, besides just drawing the circle. Okay, yeah.
You do
This
have
is the
advantage
one
on
that
it
I
now
imagined.
because you drew your circle well.
Okay.
As you're doing that, on the other side of the door, how you guys see the webs kind of come up, you see them caught. How do you guys move?
Give me a second.
How do I want to move?
Yeah, if it's like fully blocking the entrance, I do think like we're walking up as the web is like being like dispersed. Yeah, B just kind of stops and like takes a step back to make sure she's not anywhere near where it's gonna go. But I'm not. I'm kind of following the lead of everybody else in the group right now.
Oh,
I need a B. I'm just gonna put.
I got you.
Okay, thank you.
Can we see the web, but can we see in that room with how we're coming in?
I would say yeah, you can see into the room.
oh, if we can see in the room.
Here.
The card flicks out. The card that I imbued a spell in earlier
Yeah.
will flick out. And it's of the Hangman. It burns in my hand, and I'm gonna teleport into the room with First Step.
There you go.
And I can use a bonus action to teleport anywhere I can see right in this room right now for the next minute.
Right.
How big is the web exactly?
40 feet radius.
80-foot diameter.
Okay, yeah, so I'm not clearing that.
Actually, B.
Never mind.
Actually, B. As you're kind of staring at this conundrum of a situation, that same little flutter sound goes off, followed by that vocalization of it gets louder and louder, like a melody you've always known but just could never remember. And you just hear imperceptible, "Let me help."
I think yeah, she is. She like spins around to see if she heard like if she can see anyone talking to her.
As you're saying that, you feel a weird pressure just kind of coming off of your arm. A weird heat kind of going through the veins, exiting as light protrudes from your arm, and a rather large, as for anyone in the room, fairy dragon, about the size of maybe like a Great Dane, not full size. Fairy dragon appears. Its beautiful wings, this very weird black onyx with singed of purple. Its scales looking almost stained glass-like. Like, help! As she offers for you to
Hi.
get on. Hi. Help. In room.
Who are? Okay. Who are you? She's asking as she is like, hopping on.
You may name me after. And it's for you to know. Their mouth is not moving. They are speaking directly into your mind. No one else can hear this conversation.
Okay, so if that's the case, she will answer telepathically because she's gotten used to doing like that. But she is still asking like, who are you? Oh, I get to name you. Are you okay? Interesting.
You took
Yeah,
way
well,
long. Been waiting long time.
been waiting for who?
You.
Okay, we're gonna have a long conversation after this. Let's get in there.
If you see this fairy dragon kind of circle, almost a bit dog-like, to allow you to like get on.
Cute.
As they try and just quickly fly you over the web into the room.
Well, now I gotta think of a name for this dragon.
Alexia, Bubblegum. Isia has disappeared on you guys, by the way.
Looking
sounds
over
lovely.
at Bubblegum, oh, I'm not going to let them have all the fun. And I'm going to use Dimension Door to bamf past the web.
Can I do a perception to see? Because I told Isia, like, no one else sees you, but make sure I can get eyes on you. So can I do a perception to make sure, like, I can still kind of clock where she's at?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. Why do I keep asking for skill checks that I'm not good at?
Because you like the game and you want to roll dice.
I like wisdom checks, and I never make my characters good at wisdom. My perception is a +1. Okay. It was an 18 on the die, so it was a 19.
You see her little hand just kind of come out from the wall from across from you and just wave and then just go back into the wall.
Yeah. I think she just kind of nods of like, okay.
Bubblegum, how do you
Also,
get to this room? Yes.
when I bamfed in there and I see that it's Bronca and Ambrose, there's just a smile across her face. It's like, oh, I'm going to enjoy this. It's a shame she won't be here to see your all's death.
Bubblegum?
I am gonna do detect magic real quick, so if I can tell. Are they like magical? Will they actually burn, or will they like just light on fire and then still be there and make my problem worse? Huh?
I thought Charles was going to say something. Can you repeat your question for me, please?
For the webs, like if I were to light them on fire, are they actually gonna like burn and go away, or are they just gonna stay on fire and make my problem worse?
Just the cube gets set on fire for 1 round. It burns away in 1 round. But if there's somebody in it, it'll take 2d4 fire. Well, most fire attacks tend to catch anything flammable anyway, so if you hit him, it should catch.
Well, it's not an attack. I have Bubblegum has a lighter.
Then the cube that he sets on fire does 2d4 fire damage.
Okay, we'll save that. So for now, after I see everybody get into as everybody gets into the room, all cool, like disappearing or flying over there or on a fucking dragon. Bubblegum pulls out his great axe and goes, "Guess me doing this the old-fashioned way." And just starts hacking at the web to get through.
I love him. All right.
I love that.
Seeing this, she looks over at Nero. No style, no style.
Oh, right. As Bubblegum is working his way into the room, B, before Nynzus gets to do his thing, as we must lose Savannah in a few minutes.
I have a job, unfortunately.
You're fine.
We all-
Don't.
I know.
Like,
I have
don't
one that
worry.
requires me to wake up
That's
at
where-
5 in the morning,
No,
so
don't worry about it. We
No.
understand. Do not stress. We already had you for 4 hours.
I'll quit. I just
It won't be like this always, I swear. It's just these one shots. They tend to do this. But as you're
it's so fun.
as you're getting ready to help out, to involve yourself in this fight, having already done so much since you've been here, you hear the dragon perk up. Again, your mind. You still have a lot to learn. You're not full power. We must take you to where you will be full power.
Wait, what?
Your
What
blood
do
AI always will be strong here, but you must earn the strength out there.
Okay. Can we do that after? Where do we need to go?
I think there's one place I can take you. But you can't. Or maybe you can. If the person is still there. As you guys are having this conversation about wanting to do something, Nynzus, you may do your spell.
Okay. Well, because I rolled so well, so now I have 2 options of how I want to do this. But no. Because yeah, this is the way that it was always gonna happen. As I'm trying to cast this alchemic spell to imbue this OG, and I'm hoping to make it work better. It starts working well, like the circle activates and I see it starting to light up, all the ingredients are being imbued into it, and then I start to feel that tug again on my well, just that little bit, and I'm like, oh, this means I should stop. But just thinking of everything that's at stake, everything we've been through, and this motherfucking bitch that's over here in the corner, I'm gonna push past it. And with everything that we've been learning about the alchemy and everything that's going on, everything that Ambrose has been up to, how she's been like distorting it into this like monstrous thing, it is gonna spark an idea in my head that, well, I don't have to use other people's wells. I don't have to use other people's. I can tap into my own. I can use my own as that extra source that I need. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tap into it, and it's gonna cause some damage. There's gonna be a big flash, big giant flash of light, kind of blinding, and in that moment afterwards, it does work. I can see in the circle in the middle of it, it's the OG vial, but instead of it being black and glittery, it's almost like golden now with it. So instead of onyx glitter, it's onyx gold, and I'm excited. I see that it worked, and I go to reach for it, and I'm not able to. I look down in horror as I don't have a right arm anymore. I went a little too hard on that, and I knew I wasn't supposed to, and I'm a little bit in shock. And I don't really know how to react. So I'm just gonna pop the vial, take the thing, and shove the arm onto my shoulder and hope it goes on. Because me and Jasper didn't really talk about how this is supposed to work.
As you all watch in horror, I think, as Nynzus' arm just vanishes and it is almost like if it's removed and taken up to the vial itself. And at that sight, at the sight of Nynzus' arms disappearing, the vial turning gold, this magic that he just expressed out of him moves through the room, knocking everyone in the center, and those with the well feel that shift in something. Bee, you feel this strike to your well, and immediately your dragon's like, oh, no, no good, no good. And they grow a bit larger. Like, on now.
Okay.
Come on.
Like we all just see this happening with Nynzus and the vial and everything.
Yes, you all see this
Jesus.
happening.
Yeah, I think she is just like kind of staring like at Nynzus in shock and doesn't really feel like. I feel like the dragon kind of like does like one of those things that like dogs do when they're like way too excited and like pushes their nose like into you, like hey, let me get your attention. And she's like, okay, sure. How can we help? We have to help them.
The dragon kind of uses its wing to guide you back onto its back, and it tells you telepathically, tell everyone to duck.
All right, everybody down.
Oh, my specialty.
And the dragon flies directly into this tankard, crashing into it. B, you feel a sensation of something just tugging at you and pulling you through, like as if you were, I don't want to use the S word, pulled through a tube. The dragon, as you hold on to the dragon itself, it's going as you are going through some kind of star-flicked highway, sending you off to your next destination. But as that happened, those still in the lab, this tanker is now broken and pulling. The bits of arcana are starting to seep into the ground, and the ground itself is starting to grow vines and difficult terrain. Cracks are starting to form along the other tankards. Panic is written all over our three Nemesis's face. And as B has given you guys this extra bit of aid, she is whisked away. We must lose our Savannah, but do not worry.
Sorry.
We are sending her to a familiar place. We will see her again.
Yes, you cannot get rid of B that easily. I will be.
But again,
All right.
Savannah, thank you so much.
Good night, friends.
Go sleep.
Love you guys.
Bye.
I will go sleep. Have a great night.
Bye.
Everyone DM me updates because I want to read them in the morning. Okay, bye.
Bye.
They're all dead.
They're all dead.
And with that, I will ask for a roll of initiative as things have started. And Nynzus, before the initiative starts, you may roll to see where you're landing. What do you do with your lack of arm?
So I know I have my other one, so I'm hoping I'm imagining that attaching the arm is gonna take a lot of Arcana and going to fucking hurt. So I'm taking the OG first, and then my plan is to pop it on. Hopefully,
Okay.
either be empowered or not have any pain, or the OG
So-
first.
Okay. The golden OG?
Yeah.
So, all right. As you take the golden OG first, I will say I'm going to need a wisdom save.
Yeah. Okay.
Zowie.
It's okay. There's no one to tell me to be careful. Oh, baby!
You are able to take this OG with no negative effects. What are you doing, Nynzus?
I'll put my arm on now.
Well, I didn't know if you want to describe it. I'll take over if you wish. I'm giving you
No. No, yeah. Because I'm also in this like, I want to, but also we got to do this. But no, so, I take the Onyx, so it's just in the vial. So I'm freaking out about my arm. Like, fuck this. I pop it off. What am I feeling when I do this?
You feel as if the entirety of your body has grown an extra layer of protection, or maybe your skin itself has expanded out. You feel larger, you feel stronger, you feel as if flight is something you could do with with a breath. You could just take a step and be on the other side of the world. The type of rush that has now taken over your body is intoxicating. Behind your eyes, it's as if you're seeing colors brighter and sharper. Your magic suddenly vibrating off of your skin as smokes and tendrils come off of your fingers, and that arm that you have been carrying with you has taken some of this effect that's just seeping out of your skin. You feel powerful.
Oh. Okay. That's some good fucking shit. I see why these motherfuckers are on that. Okay. This is gonna suck. I pull out the arm. Please don't hurt, please don't hurt, please don't hurt, please don't hurt. And I'm gonna shove it on, and then just I don't know, Arcana, magic.
Yes, it's an Arcana.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Yeah, because I rolled the same number you did, so that's I was gonna gauge it on how well you rolled that. So you feel a lot of pain.
Yeah.
And that's where we're starting initiative.
That sounds...
What were the rolls again? Who rolled initiative?
I
Alexia
was
got
gonna
a
say,
16.
Oh,
does
I
my,
never did that.
my crystal work down here?
No.
Oh,
No, it was gonna
Sorry.
be a
16.
19.
Mine's a 7.
Remember to roll for Bubblegum, too.
Thank
Good. Doth not be here.
Alexia, you do hear in your head. I'll check on the boy.
Bubblegum has advantage on initiative, and he got 2 10s. Well, it's 16, so 2 16. He's like, no, I know where I go. Yeah, so painful.
I'm rolling them on the sheet. On their sheet so that I don't have to do math. Bruh. No mames. What? Alright, she got it.
They all got 3. Just put them at the back. It'll be fine.
No, just apparently the nat 20s are all around today.
Also, I know you don't usually see the side chat, but I do want to point out I made the best joke because
Yes,
Nynzus asked how
chat-
he was
chat-
feeling,
Oh,
and I said you are
yeah, I
not
bet.
feeling with your hand.
I think Chad deserves an inspiration for that one, so he gets to roll something with advantage.
You know what? Well, go for it. I will give you.
You
That
the
was
joke that Bee missed.
So funny though. I was like, you just said, how am I feeling? And I was like, not with
Not
that
with your hand, just with one hand.
Yeah.
With your fingers on the left hand.
Twinsies.
Okay, so Alexia got 16, and Damien 21, Nero 19, Nynzus 7. What'd you get?
Yeah, and Bubblegum.
And Bubblegum 16.
Oh, because it just says 21 here. And what did Nero get?
19.
And Nynzus was 7.
Mhm.
All right. Oof. All right. That's fine. Since they're in there, so they're gonna have to roll those first.
Yeah. Oh, my camera.
Probably pull up the other characters though instead of hopping back and forth. From the web, you guys hear Ambrose just calling out. It's like, at this point, this is kind of pointless. Haven't you guys heard? Don't you guys know what happened to your friends? She calls that out to all of you.
Sorry, I can't hear you because you're kind of stuck in something.
Sorry, I'm trying to pull up their sheets because I don't want to have to just swap back and forth. That takes more time. But
Something stupid.
God, what do you mean something?
Got plenty of stupid.
I'm gonna do something stupid. It's gonna be fine.
We're fine. Everybody's fine. Okie dokie. Everyone's sheets are up. I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Except for Calliopes. I didn't bring Calliopes. But first to make their move is going to be Endymion. So, what are you doing, sir?
Well, with my bow in hand, I will attempt to hit Xander, and I'll be using. Because I have these. These are pretty cool. It's an incendiary arrow with this. Right, so it's. Let's see. No, fuck it. I'll do a -5. It's a natural 20.
They're just going around today.
Well, you had a good run, Xander.
So that's gonna be.
They should have just stayed at the wedding.
Yeah.
And he probably didn't see Endymion, so that's probably sneak attack as well.
Yeah, it was with advantage, so it's in there. And I haven't rolled the sneak attack, but it's. Well, I did. I already did the math for. I already have it written down. So that's gonna be 55 damage plus 4 damage, and he's on fire now. And then I get to roll the rest of the damage. 10. 17. 19.
So how much is it in total?
Oh,
78. And 6 fire damage. If that makes sense.
78.
Yeah, 78. And now the webs he's in is on fire too.
Yikes. That is crazy. All right. Do you guys see Endymion just shoot an arrow straight at Xander, and him just take it directly in the shoulder, and suddenly he is on fucking fire, and the web itself is starting to grow on fire. Bubblegum, since you are still in the web as you're trying to cut your way through, you will let.
It's just a QB zone. It's by 5.
Okay.
It's only a 5-foot square can be set on fire at a time, or unless you do like an area. But yeah, and then I'll be like, "Wait, what was that? Did you say something?" Or I didn't hear you. And then I'll just move. I can't grab my token. I'll go hide behind this. Wait, how come it didn't? 30 included? What's up? Is that better? Yeah, slightly better. I'll just hide behind this thing. And I'll measure.
All right. You guys see this individual just burst into fire, screaming, and from the shouts from behind the flames, you hear, "Will it never end?" And next up on the initiative is Bronca, who has to make a save of what?
She has to do a strength check as an action to get out of it.
Okie
Because it's strength save is 17.
Nope. Next up is Ambrose. You just see Bronca struggling, like, why is it that these people always work this way? Cowards, the lot of them. Ambrose is gonna roll her strength to try to get out. If she gets out and Bronca didn't, I would be so pissed.
No fucking way she got it.
Nope, not at all. They are stuck there. But Ambrose used her action to try and move. Going to use our bonus action. Question. Does this prevent from Misty Step? Okay. She is going to bonus action Misty Step herself out of it.
That would probably work, but counterspell.
Then she is stuck there. Almost like trips, even though she's caught on the web. What the fuck?
What?
No, what you guys are all are cowards. You won't even fight us. You're gonna you would do the same thing to every one of us. You just stun us and then don't even fight us. Go ahead. You're fine. I hope you enjoy your victory, but your friends didn't. Do you hear it? I hear Vashli's dress is red to hide the blood she's covered in. And it's all hers. No, you guys have no means of knowing what is actually happening.
Can I insight check?
Yes.
Yeah.
I will roll against you.
So that inspiration that I got, I'm going to use that.
Roll it.
Just a 23.
A 23 does beat through it. But you're not really discerning. It's not so much a lie you're picking up. But there's something to it that doesn't make sense, what she's saying. Like, she herself isn't fully believing what she's saying. Right, next up
Don't trust the snake's words.
Nero, it is your turn.
If I look back towards the psychotic little boy who decided to blow his arm up, does he look like he's bleeding pretty badly or like very wounded? Like low on health, perhaps?
even with the lack of arm and what he is doing, you see that he has attached a type of what seems to be metal but maybe wooden arm onto himself. And he did shout in pain and is covered in sweat, but he seems okay.
Cool, then I don't need to heal.
No, yeah, you know when Goku like does his new transformation? It's one of those kinds of screams.
So,
You-
do I want to be mean or do I want to be really mean?
Mean. Really mean.
Really mean? Okay. I'm gonna cast a 5th level synaptic static. 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point, which should be able to hit all 3 of them easily.
Got it.
I need intelligence saving throws from all of them, and that's DC 18.
Just do them up here. Intelligence saving throws.
Mhm.
16.
Fail.
26 for a nat 20. That's Ambrose.
Succeeds.
And then Bronca. Bronca got a 14, so Ambrose is the only one that passed.
Okay, so the 2 that failed take 27 psychic damage. Bronca takes half of that, so 14. If the target has failed the save and they have muddled thoughts for 1 minute, during that time, they roll a d6 and subtract the number rolled from all of its attack rolls and ability checks, as well as Constitution throws to maintain concentration. The target can make the intelligence saving throw again at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect upon itself if it succeeds.
That's some kind of reverse bardic or something.
Yeah. And all they hear in my head is, and their heads is, greedy little bastards.
Does that complete your turn, sir?
For Ambrose specifically, when I hit her with it, I do want to, because I know she's from Gezia. She gets the image of the eye with the 3 claws, so she knows, because she's a noble. She would have known.
I can't seem to escape all of you sad little commoners. That one, oh sorry, that was Bronca speaking. I meant Ambrose. Ambrose is the one who took that. So Ambrose, yeah, she just kind of smiles at you like, at least I know there's someone else who's as bloodthirsty as me.
And then for the bonus action, I'm gonna throw a dagger just to fucking do it.
Throw the dagger. Throw the dagger.
A 23 on Ambrose.
That hits.
And for 5 damage, and it's the calling card that just right into her shoulder.
So you're going to she just like pull out. Fuck. You know what? If I ever get my hands on you, I'll use this to cut your throat.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright, next up is Calliope.
Wait, did you add Bubblegum?
Should be there. Is he not?
I don't see him on top.
Okay, let me add him.
It was a 16.
Bubblegum. Combat, please. You said 16? Add.
Yeah.
Alright, so Bubblegum will go next.
Or it was the same as Alexia. Right?
Yeah, but
Or do
Calliope.
we all get 16
Calliope,
here?
yeah, Nero, now Bubblegum, Calliope, and Alexia all got 16s.
Okay.
Alright, Bubblegum, you're up.
Okay, so I'll use. You said since I'm in the webs technically, it's you have to make a save. You said, Charles.
Yes. It's a save, I believe, of 17.
It's a dex.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's a 12.
You
Yeah, I'll
unfortunately
just
are still you are still hacking at this web.
yeah, I figured. At that point, then, oh, I didn't give my other hand axe for that. Oh well. Let's see. They're close, right?
Not too far. I mean,
Ruler. Okay, cool. Oh, it's because I'm not on the thing. Okay, but
you're like way down here, yeah. But I'll move you to like just the corner here.
yeah,
Like right here.
I'm gonna throw a hand axe at Xander.
Do it.
For throwing it, is it a different? No, it's the same. Okay.
Yeah. So close.
It's a 16.
That doth not
that
hit.
hits. Yeah. Okay, so it just flies away.
Alright. Doth Bubblegum have anything else he can do? Bonus action, anything?
Not yet, because I don't want to do. Yeah, I don't need it just yet. I'm gonna hold these. So then, yeah, I'll move as much as I can, and then end my turn there.
Right. As we move on to Calliope's, you guys see that these tankards, these casings of glass are cracking. The people inside are starting to get some movement, and it's like if they're trying to slowly bang on this window. Calliope quickly runs to the one behind her. It's like, then we have to break it. I need something to break it. And she's going to grab just a chair and start trying to hit this glass. And I'm just going to roll it over here. She is hitting this glass and she is not doing that much damage. So she's going to bonus action out of anger. Girl, I mean, if you want. And then she's going to cast Dragon's Breath on herself and start trying to trying to freeze the glass with ice fire to try and get a way to crack it more. So she is just blowing ice onto this tankard, trying to get the person out. Next up is Alexia.
I am burning a sorcery point. And I am casting Insect Plague. Hold on. But I am flavoring it different. They all have to make... What is it? A con save of 19. But don't they have to roll a d6 and subtract it from all their stuff? Correct?
That is what the debuff is.
It's
Oh, two of them do.
it's
One of
Xander
them
and
doesn't.
Bronca. Yeah,
Yeah.
Ambro's passed.
Okay. Why is it doing that?
It's
I'm just trying to roll this thing from the sheet and it will not let me. What the fuck is it doing? Okay, you said roll a d6?
Yes.
No, they have to roll for their saves and subtract a d6.
Okay.
So a con 19.
Put some, he rolled a 19, so it's an 18. Ambrose, see if this gives me any trouble. And then a D6. She got 27.
Ambrose doesn't need to do it. The other two.
Oh, okay. Roll it, please. Alright, and then a D6. That puts her at 19 exactly. So Bronca passes. Xander is just not getting.
Okay, if they fail, they take 23 piercing damage. If they fail, if they pass, they only take 11. As Alexia flings open her robe, and a swarm of bats just come and just start encircling all three of them.
Oof. But yeah, so Ambrose passed.
Vashli sends her regards as she just opens up the cape and the bats fly out.
You see them just starting to like move. Xander, who might likely still be singeing on fire, is still alive and hanging in there. Bronca aggressively taking out her sword and trying to swat at the bats. You see Ambrose trying to just like wave them away. Do you have any other movements, Miss Alexia?
I don't think. What can I do? Anything bonus action? Bonus action. I am cast using 3 more sorcery points, and summoning my Hound of Ill Omen. Let me just token. Man, that's a large beast.
Dire wolf. All right.
And I will leave it there because I can't do anything with it right now.
Next up is Xander, who is going to try and get the fuck out of this.
Oh, he takes 6 fire damage.
6 fire damage. That should be 6, not 8. Alright, thankfully he's going to try and get out of this. Okay, does 21 get him out?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
And yes, I rolled the D. It was a 1. So I did debuff him. I'm rolling the thing. So he does.
Wait,
But
hold
it
on. I messed
is-
something up.
But it is difficult terrain if he's walking across the webs. So it's half speed, half his movement. So he's 30, he's gonna go 15. Unless he's gonna
And it is also difficult terrain for me, so because of the bat swarm. So
Alright, so
it's got 7 feet of movement.
alright, so he gets 2 actions. So he's going to Misty Step out of there with his bonus.
do you want this turn, Chad?
I got a reaction.
Oh, that's what
I'm gonna 3rd level counterspell.
Alright, he's going to use his actual thing to get out of this and be over here. So that's his actions.
Damn.
No, it's fine because that means I burned his action to get out of there, so he can't do anything now that he's out of there. If he would have Misty stepped out, he still would have been able to do something. So still worth.
Okay.
I thought he used his action to
And
do
I
a strength check.
Yeah, he used his action to do.
surge.
he has 2.
He
Oh,
action surged.
okay.
I think he has 2 already anyway.
Yeah, he since he's technically a boss, I'm using the CR. It's a combination of the CR and this, so he technically gets 3 actions. I'm just being nice at this point.
I don't think.
Well, stop.
I'll
Come on,
use my
stop.
I'll use my third action if you want. I will use my third action if you want.
Use it.
I'll use my third action then.
We're being mean enough. Use it.
Yeah.
We've set up the death. We have set up the death circle.
The death circle.
Don't forget,
Alright.
if he's doing an attack or a spell check or an ability check here, he has a d6 minus to it.
No worries.
How long does that last?
He
1
is-
minute.
As he removes
Okay.
himself, it takes most of his strength to get out of the situation. He lands on the other side, and he's just glaring at you. So like, you know, you're a bitch of a ward, or whatever the fuck they call themselves these days. Really ruined a lot of plans, but they are not ruining this one. I need saving throws of Dex 20, please. From where's my little thing here?
Wait, so did he just spill the beans that the plan succeeded in the wedding?
In a sense.
I mean, she's been ruining a lot.
All right. I need Dex saves of 20.
What am I? Fuck, no.
How did you both get a 7?
Well,
yeah.
How did you
Yeah.
both get a 7?
We
Because
die
they
together.
love-
We're twinsies.
I was like,
Damn
I
it. Can
can't
we
use
both?
the reaction that keeps me alive here. Oh well.
And I've already used my counter spell, so I can't counter spell whatever he's doing.
you guys see
Oh,
Xander.
but you got your turn back, so you should have a
Oh!
reaction.
What's he doing?
What do you think I was doing with a spatial and of 20 feet and asking you for a Dex save of 20? A 9th level
What
fireball.
level?
A 9th level fireball.
9th level?
So if you gotta.
If I do 4th.
If you do 4th, it's a
I need
DC.
19.
Well, no, because doesn't
Where is it?
upcasting it reduce? I think if you upcast it, do you reduce the DC based off of the level you cast the counterspell at, or am I? Let's see. Attempt to enter a creature. If the 3rd spell or lower spell fails and has no effect. If it's casting a spell of 4th or higher, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability DC plus the spell's level. When you cast a spell using a spell slot of 4th or higher, the interruption spell has no effect if its level is less than or equal to. So no, just use the lowest available you have. You're gonna have to do a DC 19.
Okay. I'll do level
so-
3 then.
Yeah, you do.
It doesn't just automatically fail since it's a lower level.
No, you have to roll an
Yeah.
Arcana check. So,
Oh,
or not an
okay.
Arcana check. It's your spellcasting ability. So whatever your spell attack modifier is what you roll. No, it's whatever your. Are you a wizard or a sorcerer?
Sorcerer.
So you would
So
do
charisma?
charisma. Yep. Just
Charisma check or save?
Check.
23.
All right, that's 1. You guys see his
Okay,
fireball
here.
grow.
She just like swats it away because she knew it was targeted me and Nero. No one hurts my pussy.
Hey, yo.
Cat. Mic drop.
That's good because that was 39. I had rolled the stuff. All right. He sees you do that, and he's just like, I'll hold him there. He moves closer to the tankard and puts his hand on it. All right. He's upset, so he's gonna take some stuff. As the next turn rolls, you guys see Xander start to pull from this thing. And he is gaining back. I'll roll for how much he gains back. That's not too much. That's only 34. Gains back 34 of his life. Nynzus, you're up.
All right. Okay. That really fucking hurt. Ugh. All right. Let's do this. I look over and I see that everyone is still kind of caught. And I see that Calliope is trying to break these. Xander is healing from one. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna take a moment and I'm gonna use Chromatic Orb and see if I can break a couple of these things with it. Yeah, I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna cast it at 3rd, so that way I have a chance to hit one more other thing. It can already hit 2 if I do it at 3rd level. It can hit 3. Is that how that works? If the damages match up, Charles.
What was your
For
question?
Chromatic Orb, for it to hit, how many other targets it can hit? The same number of targets as the spell slot, right?
Yeah, it's the spell level determines how many times it bounces, and if they're within 30 feet of each other.
Okay.
And you gotta roll the double digits, the same number.
30. Okay. So then I'm just gonna do it at 2nd level and hope I can get to it, because they're too far for 30 feet.
Oh, with each other to bounce.
No, that's what I'm saying. These ones are right next to each other, but the other one is like super far, so I wouldn't be able to bounce to another one. So I'm just gonna cast it right there. Can it bounce from 1st level? No. Okay, level 2. Yeah. Level 2 slot.
It can bounce at 1st level, but only once.
It can?
It can't. Yeah, because it says the orb can't leap again unless you cast it with a 2nd plus spell slot. So you get one bounce.
Okay.
On
So
a
it gets
level 1
one
still.
Okay.
It's basically number of spell slots equal number of bounces.
Bounces. Okay, not number of hits. Okay, that was kind of the first one to hit. Anyway, point being. So I'll cast that. The first one should hit since it's inanimate, but I'm gonna roll the damage to see if it can bounce. And wait, it needs to be 8s or doubles, right? Just doubles?
Doubles.
Okay, yeah, I got 2 4s on that. So it will.
Yep. So now you can now it bounces.
Okay, so the first one was 15 damage on the one that Calliope was already
But you still have to hit though.
well, it's an inanimate object.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll do the damage for you. Okay, yeah, so 15 for both.
As Calliope is making this glass very cold so that it cracks, you are able to blast through it and break the tankard that she is specifically working on, as the prisoner just falls out of the tankard, sickly and thin. It's their bones just sticking out through their skin. But they are coughing, unable to speak as they are trying so hard to kind of stand, and they cannot get up off the ground. They are very weak. You just see Calliope trying to help them up. It's like, focus over there. I've got this.
Okay, then with that, it is. I'm like, okay, I'll help them out, and then I'll just use my movement to get over down here, and maybe a little bit of cover, and then that'll end my turn. That's my action and my movement.
All right, that puts us at the top of the round. And Dimian, what horrors shall you lay upon me today?
Let's see. I should be using a desecrated arrow this time. See if I hit this Sander guy again. That is a 21 to hit. Hit. Okay, so it's gonna be 11. 7 plus 4 plus 18. That's 23 damage. Wait, 30. 33, my bad. That's 33 damage. And since I struck him with a desecrated arrow, since he falls into... Also, it's necrotic damage, by the way, so he can't heal from this. The weapon's negative damage becomes necrotic. Also, if the target is celestial, humanoid, or plant, that creature's speed is reduced by 10 until the end of its next turn, and the creature can't take reactions until the start of its next turn.
I think I should have stayed at the wedding.
And I'll be like, I still can't hear you. La, 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 la. And then I'll go back into hiding. Stealth check. Oh, nat 20. Up goes.
To hide.
Yeah. That should be my turn.
Getting shot with arrows, like, where the fuck are these coming from?
Nothing's working for me today.
She's gonna try and escape from this as well. Again. Let's see if she can. That's all she's able to do. Does a 22 get her out?
You got to roll the d6.
No, she passed it.
No, not Bronca. Bronca didn't.
Bronca didn't.
Oh.
Bronca didn't.
Ambrose passed.
Oh, Braga did. Okay, yeah, my bad. Yeah, sorry. I thought it was Ambrose.
20.
Yeah, she passes it.
Okay. She is able to get out, or she can move her way out, but as this is
Half.
as this is
Half.
I know. My goodness, I'm just trying to measure. So it's about there that she's able to move herself to. Just out of this thing here. All right, next is that. Oh, does she have a bonus I can do while she's there? She's not a magic person, so why do you have that? Okay, no, she.
You're talking about Bronca, you mean?
Yeah, I was like, she just had something I didn't know she had. That's for my feet. All right, Ambrose is up. She has to make her save.
Oh, if she ended, and Bronca ended her turn there, she has to do the save again, since she's still in the ropes. She has to do a dex save of 17 again.
Okay.
Well, wait. Doesn't she can... She had a half movement from my bats and half movement from the web, so she's still in my stuff as well.
What am I rolling, guys?
Rolling, guys.
Well, we'll do. She has to make a con 19 of mine.
She also has to do the other save for the thing too, because they get at the end of the turn, right? So there's 3
Yeah.
saves.
22
So
for
she
the
could-
con.
For the con.
Did you roll the d6?
Yes, I did.
Yes, I did.
I rolled a 24. She took off 2.
She took off 2.
Okay,
So
so
she's
she
out of
doesn't.
the
She,
weird.
she
thing.
doesn't take bat damage this turn.
Was it
Roll
fall?
22,
She has to
rolling
do.
d6,
6
minus 4 for an
4
18.
for an 18.
I don't know what that one was for.
That was for the
That was
dex.
for the decks.
Okay.
So she's trapped
And
in the
she's
web
trapped in
again.
the web again.
Because she also has to do, isn't there at the end of the turn to get rid of that weird thingy Nero put her in?
Oh,
Yeah, she can.
synapses?
She can make an intelligence. She can make an
Intelligence.
intelligence saving throw at the end of her turn to break out of synaptic,
Just-
so she can get rid of the negative
Wait.
d6.
Technically, can't she only like try to break out of one of the things?
No, it just says that it just states the
Okay.
target can attempt the saving throw.
19.
She breaks.
All right.
So no
That's-
foggy thoughts.
That takes up all of her movement and time. Next up is Ambrose. Who also has to make the strength save.
Oh,
at
wait,
least
no.
To try and get the fuck out of it. He does not pass it. So she will use her bonus action. Bonus action, please. Thank you. To try once. She's going to try once again to Misty Step out of it. Just say your thing.
I'm not.
I don't know if I want to. I feel bad.
Why?
Hey,
But they already used it for the fireball, so they don't have it anymore.
Yeah.
But I thought that
but I thought
when
that
they get
when they get
their turn back, they get
back, they
it.
get it.
He's not up yet again.
Oh, it's
Not
not
up
the
yet.
beginning of the
Yeah,
initiative.
Oh,
and
so
I'm
you
not-
still,
and I'm not
so
up
you
yet-
still
yet
can't
either.
at this point. Ah, okay.
Technically, if you have it, then you can. Counterspell can go up to
See-
like 120, you know?
It's 120.
Yeah. Let me see. Yep.
I
she's
could,
within
yeah, I think.
She's within your range. She's at 90. She's at 90 feet in front of you. If you wish to counterspell and keep her where she's at, you very much can.
Do it.
I want to stab her though. But I'm just thinking, like, she'd be a lot easier to stab if she wasn't in all those webs.
It's true.
And also, okay, but hold on. I do actually have to debate this because I, unlike you all, do not have a lot of level 3. No, I'm gonna save it.
I'm going to say this for both of you guys. For all of you guys. I do not care if I lose. You guys play how you're going to play. Please do not take my feelings into account because then I just get... That's what makes me angry. I don't care if you guys are killing me. If you start to pull punches on me, that's when I'm upset. I don't like it. I don't like to be infantilized really like a child.
I'm not. I'm weighing my options and I only have limited of those. I don't want to waste it on this if I need it for something else.
All right, then. That is her whole movement. And she has put herself right there for you guys. That she's pissed and she wants to fight you. So next is Nero.
So Bronca is still in the shit zone.
Yes.
Yes.
Excellent. How bad does Bronca look at this moment?
Not good. Bronca, as I
What
remind
about-
everyone, is a student. So she is the same level as Nynzus.
Cool. I'm going to be
How
a
about
child
Zan-
murderer.
How about Xander? How's he looking at the moment?
He
Still
has like
kicking.
3 arrows stuck in him.
Still kicking.
He's what?
He's still kicking.
Still
but he's
kicking?
injured.
Okay. Man, the thing that would be really funny to do to Bronca involves me getting in melee. And that means I gotta walk through the gunk.
Yeah, it'd be a lot easier to stab somebody if they weren't all that gunk, huh?
I mean, technically,
How long do the webs last?
Like 10 rounds, gonna?
No, it's a lot more than that. It lasts.
Like hours?
It's like 1 hour.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, concentration up to 1 hour.
Then in that case,
Unless they burn it, because there is one square there, so there's nothing there.
in that case, let's have some fun. You said there is one square in there that is not webbed because it's
Yeah,
burnt?
But it's in the bad
It's this-
zone. That's where
yeah,
it's
It's in the
under.
bad zone.
Yeah,
It's in the bad zone.
the bat zone.
If I talk to Alexia, can I have Alexia drop that?
It's up to
Because
you.
I'm going in.
That is a
I
player-to-player
still-
conversation. That is a player-to-player
I have
conversation.
I have my far step still up, so I can bonus action teleport in there,
Talk to him.
and I'm within 5 feet. Alexia, could you clear out them there baddies for me?
Since you asked nicely, I'm dropping concentration. I don't know, like there's so much stuff stacked. I don't know. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
white
I got
circle is
you.
my synaptic, so there's nothing
Okay.
actually happening in there in that synaptic anymore. It's done. It was just the targeting circle for it. Then I will far step into here, and I'm going to at 4th level cast Dark Sacrament. Does a 19 hit Bronca?
No.
It does not?
19 does not hit Bronca. No.
Okay. Then I'm just going to be standing here next to her. Crooked
Hey.
smile on my face.
Hey, how's it going?
For anyone that does
She,
see,
like, dodged
you
and,
see-
like, what the fuck?
you literally see like the claws were gonna strike down on her, but as it went down, a like dagger formed of like dark energy and was gonna stab into her, but it just misses.
All right. Doth thee have any more movements and bonus actions that you wish to do? Nope.
I bonus action then,
Bubblegum scoops.
so I'm just here now.
Bubblegum
All
scoops.
right. Let's see. We close enough here? Because because one of these. Okay, yeah. So we're close enough now. Do I have to make the save again since I'm in the goop? Or that's just the first save.
You have to make the. Was it not the dex? The con? The dex save. Okay, it's another dex save.
All right, well that's a 9.
No, if he's trying to like cut himself out or fight his way out of it, it's a strength check.
Okay, cool.
Because I wanted you
Not
to
a-
stay there.
Hold on. We're gonna rage.
I was about to say, like, aren't you a barbarian?
Yeah, it's like it's because I hadn't raged yet. And so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take one. That's an 18.
Oof. Is it 17 or 19?
17.
Okay,
It's the same DC.
you are able to make your
Cool.
way through this.
All right, cool. So we're gonna do that. We're in rage, so we're using rage of the eagle. As part of the same bonus action, I can disengage and dash as the same bonus action, but I'm just gonna dash right now so I can get a little bit closer.
You get 30 dash or whatever half of it is
Yeah.
because it's difficult to read.
It's B20 because I have 40 if 40 would be 20 and then I have another 20.
I have to
So yeah, I can
ask
get
you
over
guys,
here.
since you are surrounding her, is the intent to kill Branka? I need to know.
I'm not me.
Nero was.
If the intent is, I just need to know if that's the intent.
Not mine.
Nero was going to.
All right,
I can't speak for other players though.
gotcha.
Yeah. Because I am gonna hit her with my axe, but I'm not using the blade. I'm using like the actual just like stick part.
You're just doing brain damage. She'll live.
Back of the neck. Bah!
All right, roll me.
Yeah, I'm like, where's it at? Where's it? No.
27 hits.
27.
27
Okay.
hits.
It'd be 12, but we're going again. I'm going with the stick part, not the blade.
You're doing non-lethal damage.
I'm not gonna call it that because we've seen Batman do non-lethal damage.
No, you have to actually call it out, or else you killed her.
Yeah, non-lethal. Non-lethal. I'm not trying to kill her.
All right, she is out for the count. That's all she had left. Branka is knocked unconscious if they're doing non-lethal. She is. Where is she on this thing?
Branka?
Removed from combat. Yeah, she's out. You. That was it. She would have died.
No, okay, yeah. No, I thought you were saying where is she on the map? I was like, right here, where I hit her.
She's going to be out for the count now. Just put red, I guess. All right.
And then as he does, like, sorry about this pseudo one.
Next up is Calliope, who is just going to try and break these things here by shooting her own Sorcerer's Burst at it. Roll it. Alright, she does a good amount of damage. She's able to break them out. Ines appears out of nowhere and helps her, giving her a fucking fright, and you just hear like, ah! The hell you come from? Next up is Alexia. Alexia, as you move to take your turn, you do notice that the leakage from the large tankard is starting to kind of change the ground from stone to a type of like hilled terrain.
So
You all,
I am moving the Hellhound to be within 5 feet of Ambrose. And how is Ambrose looking?
hurt but not dying.
I am spending 1 sorcery point for Subtle Spell.
Gotcha.
And I am casting level 5 Dominate Person on her.
What is the save?
It is 19 Wisdom save that she is doing at disadvantage because my Hellhound is next to her.
Turned into an 18 at disadvantage.
Yep. So on your turn, this link can issue commands to the target. I am looking at her dead in the eyes and saying, I believe you have a conversation to have with that one. And she points to Nynzus. So she is walking over to Nynzus. That is her sole focus, Nynzus.
Okay. You walk over to Nynzus.
And I don't think
I'll say you reach him.
Also,
Wait, is Alexia coming over here too, or you're just sending Ambrose over here?
I'm sending her to you.
Oh, I thought Alexia was
Yeah, yeah.
walking over.
No. I ordered Ambrose that her sole focus is just Nynzus now.
Oh, okay. So not walk over? I meant to like for her to
I'm
walk
not. I'm
Okay.
Alexia is staying put, but she has commanded Ambrose to go to only worry about Nynzus.
Got it. All right.
Because she's charmed, essentially.
Command box. All right. Do you have any other actions, bonus actions?
Bonus action.
Something you'd like to say?
Hold on.
That's until the end of your next turn, or how long is it?
Yeah.
Dominate's a bit longer, I think.
Dominate. Concentration up to a minute. You can. Let's see. The target has advantage on your set if we were fighting it. It repeats the save, ending this. So basically, at the start or at the end of her next turn, she can try to break out of it. But if somebody attacks her before then, it breaks. I can't remember on to regain a. Oh, there. Wait. And I am going to convert some sorcery points to give me back a level 5 spell slot. Now I'm done.
Sounds good. You have your spell slot back. Xander is up next. Can someone remind me of the debuffs on Xander? Because I already forgot. It was the one I have to roll the d6 for. What was there was? I feel like there was another one.
He has
can't
foggy
heal.
thoughts, but does that?
He
Can't hear the necrotic damage that he took.
And he took 33 points of necrotic damage. Okay. Da-da-da. Okay. Let us move over to him. From his place, he notices.
And then his speed is 10. Was reduced by 10 until the end of this turn, and he can't do a reaction. So
Got no reaction.
until the end of
10.
so his speed is reduced by 10 to the end of this turn.
Great. So I already burned my level 9 with you guys' counters. So he is going to. Really? Okay. So, in the same fashion, is going to aim at the ones in the circle, including Bronca, because he actually doesn't care about her. This, however, believe it or not, that would be cool, but I'm not going to do that. It's also I could do that. I'm not going to do that, but I wouldn't even know how to work that. I'm going to need dex saves from you both, as he is once again going to try and cast Fireball, this time at 8th level.
Counter spell, level 3.
Roll it.
Okay, you can turn down.
24.
24. It fails. Alright, his second attack is going to be directly to Alexia. And instead of Fireball, 7th level. Alexia, I need a con save from you.
Con save. 21.
All right, you pass this one. Do-do-do-do-do. Doth a... Well, you just rolled the bloody thing. Does a 15 hit you?
Meets or beats, so yes.
After he tries to cast Finger Death on you and you pass by 1, and he is
He
now
tried to finger me? No.
He then just lobs Chromatic Orb at you, and you are taking 44 points of acid damage.
Oof.
You see this man haggard, bleeding, upset, almost crazed in his eye as he just rolls up an orb and lobs it as his third attack at Alexia. The frustration of how difficult this has been really sitting on his face as he's staring at you all. And you just hear him. He does shout to Ambrose, "Make quick work of this!" And that he's going to use his last action.
To keep concentration, is it a con save on my part?
I think so.
Yep. It's the DC is either I think it's either 11 or half of the damage taken, whichever is higher.
I rolled a 10. So she's no longer dominated. So she can do whatever she wants next turn.
He's gonna use his bonus action now to target Nynzus as he casts Blade of Disaster. Does a 23 hit you?
Counter spell.
Great.
Okay, cool.
That
That didn't sound like it'd be good for Nynzus.
That did
I
not
was-
sound like it'd be good for my child.
Roll it for me.
That's why I was like, I was
please.
good.
Roll it for me.
That's an 18. Spell 10 plus spell level.
Help me understand something. I'm casting Blade of Disaster from my bonus actions, which gives me the 9th level. But I burned my 9th level slot earlier. Does this still get cast at 9th level, or does it get cast down to what I have left, which would be 7th?
I mean, if it specifically says that you're casting it at 9th level, it's cast at 9th level. So if it counterspell fails.
Got it. Okay. So counterspell fails. Sunny.
So what? I have counterspell, but you're saying what? So what? Me doing
need to roll a
this,
19.
then you would need to roll a 19 to
if you would like to
do it,
counterspell this.
or I need to roll a 19.
Yes,
You need to
because
roll a 19.
this is coming directly at
Okay.
you as literally a blade. Was it? That word upsets me, and I can't pronounce it. Or I don't want to pronounce it because I feel like it'll sound like I said something else. So you just see like a kind of collection of blades start to appear around you as one specific kind of heads in your direction.
Charisma. You gotta make a charisma check of 19.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. That's a 23, baby.
You are able to avoid this storm of blades that head in your direction, and you elicit a very frustrated, angry, almost death glare from Xander as he stares at Nynzus.
Oh yeah, like I counterspell it away, like with my new armor. I'm snapping it away, and they'll go around me. I'm like,
All right, that will be the end of his turn. Nynzus, you are up. You may retaliate.
okay. So, how far did Ambrose make it? Like when
Halfway.
you said when you okay, yeah, it's like you. Cool, so she's there. I'm like here.
Bless you.
She
Thank
is
you.
not. Okay, so she's not just gonna stand there. 29.
What are you okay? But what are you doing? Because like we've talked about this, and I don't fully understand what's happening. But I'm going to let you do it. Just what are we doing?
She's gonna die first. Uh, because yeah, this is gonna be fun. Um, where did I put that? Where did I put that little? Here it is. Or well, we're gonna try. Did she? No, because she got her turn back. Did she use? Did she use her counterspell already again?
Ambrose? She has not used
Yeah.
it. She has not used it since her turn now.
Did she not try to use it on Alexia's thing?
No, because I subtle spell everything, so they
Yes,
can't
I can't
counterspell it.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, if you subtle spell, they don't notice you're doing it, so they can't counterspell it.
No, I know, but I'm wondering. I'm trying to remember if that's the one that I have. No, I have careful and seeking. God damn.
There's a problem you
Okay,
have too
yeah,
many sorcerers in a room. There's a problem with having too many magic users in a goddamn room. Everyone's gonna counterspell everything.
Yeah, real annoying. But okay, so then in that case, all right, yeah, since it's my bonus action, I'm gonna use I got this new one. It's called finger guns. Literally just finger guns. So yeah, you just extend your forefinger and making a gun. It's gonna be force damage if it does hit. It's technically a cantrip, so it's a 16 to hit unless she wants to counterspell it. But however, that would end up going down. You're muted.
She will indeed counterspell that. She also kind of just like moves it out of the way. Like, oh, don't worry, I'm still coming in your direction.
Like,
I saw that.
yeah, but you also did exactly. It's like, yeah, but you also did exactly what I wanted you to. So that's a bonus action. So with my actual action, I'm casting Guiding Bolt. No, the 18 was right there. You son of a
So
bitch.
close. That does not.
Uh,
As it like flies past her, like it just like moves her hair. She's like,
sorry, that one's new.
fuck no, dude. I'm not saying that. No.
Then I'm on. Then
I'll
I
change it.
will.
Little off the mark, aren't you?
I was waiting for your face.
Oh. Sucks to suck.
When did you know it?
This thing I never did I?
Damn.
I mean, to be fair,
do you mean
no, yeah,
blood? I
she got me.
consider that more
I think she got me on that
nutritious
one. Yeah.
You should probably take some D6 psychic damage on that one.
Yeah.
No, yeah. I think she got me on that one. Yeah. I was like, fuck.
See, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to do the quibs. I just need you guys to let me do the quibs. I don't give a fuck if you mollywop me. Let me talk.
That's fine. I thought I had you, and no, you're right.
Does Nynzus have any other actions or movement he would like to take?
No, I did my action and my bonus action, and I'm not gonna run away.
God. Run away, run towards, up to you. All right.
Uh-huh.
That ends your turn. We're back at the top of the round, and Endymion. As we move to the top of the round, the cracks on these other tankards are growing. The air is starting to grow a little thicker. Those of you who are from Lala Land, which I believe are just 3 here, no, everyone but Endymion, I think at this point. Everyone but Endymion, you feel a sharp pang at your well. There is life force magic that is being drained, and unfortunately, since the tankards are being cracked open, it's starting to pull from everywhere in the air. I need con saves from everyone, please. Not the one who has no will. It is not bad. It's
22.
11. It's an 11. We're still not at the bad. If the rounds keep going, it'll grow.
Save?
Oof.
That's a 12. And
That's cocked.
2 12s. Okay, yeah.
All right.
Nynzus and Bubblegum both got 12s.
All right, Nero, you take 8 points of damage as a bit of your life force is pulled from you. Endymion.
Good. I just walk out. Time to shoot this guy again. It's with. It's a wallopy Nero this time. Or 22 to hit.
That hits.
That hits.
So he has to do a DC 17 strength check.
Well,
That is a 12.
A 12.
Because he rolls like a
He's prone.
Take 16 and what
16
else?
and what else?
It's gonna be 40 damage. And he's prone because he failed the save on the walloping arrow.
What does it
What
look
does
like
it look like?
when this walloping arrow hits Xander? I'm curious.
He's just Damien being aloof, like, oh, cool, I'll get to shoot again. He just takes out, it's a magical, I forgot the name of it, but it's a quiver that has like different slots in it for different arrows. As he kind of like sorts through it and picks up the walloping, and just pulls back and just aims at center mass because of this one, attempting to knock him on the floor.
He is knocked prone. Does
Does
not
not
look good at all. Doth that end your turn, or is there something else you have?
Yeah, and just go back to hiding.
Some things never change.
Wait.
You are unseen. Ambrose is next, and since she is directly in front of Nynzus, you see her kind of like fluff herself up a bit. Like she kind of just tosses her hair and like adjusts her skirts. It's like, oh, okay. And we are trying. But I'm not trying it at that level. I'm not trying it at that level. Yes, I am. Okay, I'm going to need a dex saving throw of 15 from Nynzus.
Okay. Let's go.
Let's go. You pass as you
30,
see
20.
as you see vitriolic sphere just whiz past you. She kind of just like, oof, that is really annoying.
You're kind of bad at this, aren't you?
I don't usually have to fight. My skill set's more in other areas. And she will bonus action Missy Step behind you. And in that same movement, she whispers into your ears like, oh, don't act like it doesn't excite you.
Oh,
That is her movement.
but I wanted it.
You can say something if you wish to reply before I move on to Nero.
No, just like old times.
Nero?
Bar stepping back behind Alexia now that Bronca is dead, and this is where I do stupid things. I am going to cast Life Transference. So I am going to take 19 necrotic damage. And as my energy is, I feel it getting pulled away, I'm going to take it, and as much of it as I can as it gets pulled, and put a hand on Alexia's shoulder. And you restore double what I took, so you restore 38 health.
Stupid cat, you should be doing it to them, not me.
And that is my turn.
All right, that moves us to Bubblegum Scoops.
Can someone drop these goddamn webs already?
They were here when we got here.
Fine. How? No, because I would need to drop it and then.
You can remember you can teleport out of them.
I can't.
Bubblegum was not there for the lesson.
Oh, he
Yeah.
wasn't.
Bubblegum
Wait,
doesn't
you
have
sure?
permission to her.
Yes,
No, he wasn't there because it was at the meeting. It was
because
at
the
the
lesson
meeting.
was
He
at
waiting for you
the.
guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bubblegum
I
does
thought it was when we
not have
first
dimension
got
door.
there.
Mm-mm.
Okay, never mind.
No, Bubblegum was there for the telepathic bond.
Okay. All right. That's where I got confused.
Then let me see here. When you have a fly speed, how high are you flying?
You can fly as high as you
As high
want.
as you want.
You're
It's
allowed.
like your movements. They have 30 walking, it's 30 flying.
But like,
Unless it
can
says
I
otherwise.
fly? Can I
Yeah.
like how high?
You can
It's
fly
just your
30 feet
movement.
straight up in the air. It's your movement. So you could fly 1 foot
Oh.
off the ground if you wanted.
Okay then. So then he's gonna. Can I drop the rage and then go into a rage again on the same turn?
But you have to, if there's any drawbacks of exiting your rage, you're going to take that.
Yeah. No, there's not for mine. So that's why. But I need to re-enter it so that I can change from Rage of Eagle to No, there's a different one. There's one that gives me. Oh shit, no.
As all
'Cause I
this
have
is
two
happening,
animal things.
as all this is
Go ahead.
happening, Isia is running around with Calliope trying to get everybody out of the tankards and are actively succeeding as they are cracking more and more. The combination of Calliope throwing her the ice and Isia just hitting them with something. Calliope does call out as she sees the scene towards Nynzus, "Get the fuck away from him, you leech!" Yes, it's Salem. Bubblegum, what is the decision on the rage?
I think it's right here. No, okay, never mind. I don't drop it. I just stay in what I am, and then I'm just gonna try to make my way out. I don't have the thing that I thought I did.
All right, you make your...
Is it another save?
It should be the same. If you're trying to make your way out, it is a strength save.
Keeps
Hold
on
on.
the circle.
Because we're
Sorry.
trying to move him,
That's
and then we
kind of
accidentally
weird.
grab the circle.
Sorry, I meant to roll another strength, but I'll just save the modifier. That would be a 15.
17 to get out.
Yeah. Okay.
Poor
Well.
Bubblegum Scoops.
Yeah, it's okay. I didn't want to kill anybody here anyway.
Next up is Calliope. Unless you have another action.
No, that's it. That's it.
Calliope is going to break away from what she's doing and try to take a shot at Ambrose because how dare you? I need to fix her sheets. She is going to lob also a chromatic orb at 3rd level towards Ambrose. Will she hit? Who knows? She does not. That's is an 11. But it does get Ambrose's attention just for a moment. And she does like side eye her back and then wink. Isia grabs Calliope to come back to help her. You're like, Nin, don't let her bite you. Alexia, you're up.
She will look at Nero. Cover me. And she will spin around, but she will also yell to Nynzus, will you lovers just finish this? We got to get out of here. And I am going to start casting Teleportation Circle. It is a casting time of 1 minute, so I am occupied myself making our exit.
Sounds good. Alexia tries to do teleportation circle. And that's your full movement for here?
Yeah.
Alright, next up is...
But I am having the hound, because the hound is dashing to Xander. And now I am done.
They're spicy. Are they the spicy ones?
Oh, okay. I thought they were the sour cream.
Okay.
Now I am done.
Okay, sorry about that. Xander is up next. And he's pretty much prone, right? He's knocked out, or he's just not
Yes.
able to...
No, he's not prone on the floor, so he has to use half his movement to get up.
Sorry. So he kind of gets up, notice the hellhound right on him.
Yeah.
And just for a little bit of drama, as we are nearing the end of this, he just starts laughing, a very guttural, defeated almost laugh. For half a second, I truly thought that I could do this without Shelby. But like here and there, you do-gooders that you'll need to keep everything equal always finds a way to ruin things. Though I don't know if it'll save your friend from her teeth. You think you've won. You think that there's nothing else that's going to come for you. The tides have deemed a story so, and you have gotten in the way. It will not end well. As he gets up, dun dun, we're going to go a little lower this time. And he is going to lob. I have a lot of these and not a lot of what I want, but now we're gonna keep to what I was doing, whatever the hell that was. And he is going to try to break Alexia's actually, Nero, you're in front of her. We're aiming at you. You are in front of her. Doth a 25 hit, Nero?
Is this a spell?
Yes.
I'm burning my last 4th level spell slot because I'm out of 3rd levels to counterspell.
I cast that at 2nd level, so you are able to counterspell without a roll. He's like, I keep thinking that I'm going to try and do better. He is now going to throw an ice knife at you, Nero. Their second action. Does an 18 hit?
Yup.
All right. This is also at second level, so you take 12 points of damage as this very angry haggard just throws an ice knife right towards your shoulder, aims, hits it right in the center, right here, like between the clavicle bone and your shoulder. Before, like, I've had enough of the lot of you. And he is going to try something stupid. And Demon, you're well hidden, right? I don't see you.
No, you'd have to expend that action to find me.
And he'd probably still not be able to find him.
Okay, 60 feet is how much of a range? That is a lot. He's going to try and use Levitate on the Hellhound. Basically try to pull it up and then drop it.
Okay.
Hmm?
Okay.
How high is he lifting it? Because isn't it like 1d6 per 5 feet it falls or something like that? To a max of.
Yes, you are correct. I don't know about the 1d6 part. One creature or the subject of your choice. Oh, 20 feet. I throw him up vertically with 20 feet. And then I'm dropping him. And he needs to make a con save to be unaffected.
Okay, so what's his con? So it's a +2. Yeah, he 4.
You see the Hellhound get pulled up about 20 feet before it just drops onto the ground. And now I think it's not crazy amounts of damage.
Yeah, it's only fall damage is 1d6 bludgeoning damage for every 10 feet it falls. The max of 20 d6.
So how many feet?
So it's 20 feet plus
And then whatever. So it's
He's coming at
2d6.
it.
God damn it, get cocked. Alright, that is 8 plus the 20, or you said the 20 plus the roll? I haven't used this spell before.
Every 10 feet, if something falls, is 1d6.
Okay, so 8 points of damage. Perfect.
Okay.
No, I cast it at a low level. I keep getting counterspelled to hell. The man's like, I'm casting them low now because these fuckers won't let me get a drop off. I burn my 9th, 8th, and 7th on them getting counterspelled. I am learning my lessons little by little.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I did a cantrip for her to counterspell.
All right, but
Why do you think I subtle spelled everything?
Right, and
Yeah,
for his
alright.
bonus action, he is going to telekinetically shove your Hellhound there. He needs to make a strength of 18.
Strength of 18.
And he'll only move 30 feet, half
He
of the
failed.
30 feet.
He failed. So at where you want to shove him.
30 feet, so we're going to move him probably closer. I don't know why you're giving me ideas.
Yeah, I was going to say,
All right, and that will end his turn as his move. He already took his movement. Nynzus, you're up. Y'all, it's already 11:30. We're doing it again. We're doing it again.
Yep.
I know, but now the combat is taking off. Right. So, all right, here we go. I haven't used it yet, so I hope this works. If I want to transform my arm, is it an Arcana, or is it just something I can do?
I think we discussed it would be like the bonus action before your action to turn it into something. So yeah, an
Yeah.
Arcana.
Okay.
So yeah, roll the Arcana, or you can roll your Charisma. That also works.
Let's try reverse. But yeah, because that
I'll
was
let you roll.
another.
We're learning how to use this arm. Roll your Charisma.
Okay, as a save or I mean a check.
No, check. That's a check. When
Yeah.
you're trying to do something, it's going to be a check. If something's being done to you, that's the save. You are
Okay, so
able to turn it
16.
in. Yeah. We'll keep the
Alright,
DC
so yeah.
to turn things at 15.
Okay, so then yeah, I will. 'Cause she's right behind me, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna get
Fangs
my Arcana
out.
ready. I will click my fingers, hit the one circle on there that'll turn it into a big giant steak, and I'm gonna try to turn around and fucking stab this bitch. So what should I?
That's going to be a strike. Let me see.
Like I said, is it unarmed or should I like
Essentially, it is
give
an
myself a
unarmed. In a
sword?
way, it is an unarmed strike. It is an
Uh-huh.
unarmed strike, so you're going to roll an unarmed strike. But since it is your
Okay,
thing,
yeah.
I will give you an extra +2 to the hit.
So that would make it a 15 with an extra +2.
Meets it, fucking beats it. Meets it, beats it, right at 15. No, we lost Alexia.
Oh. Oh no.
So here's
Okay,
how we're
so-
going to do this. I'm going to say this, and I feel like this was never fully talked about. Stake to the heart is definitely something that might work on Vashley.
Uh-huh.
But Ambrose is not a vampire like Vashley.
That's fine.
She is part Fae. And this is as you impale her through the heart, she does take the hit, and I'm gonna have you roll me damage. So for this, it's going to be piercing damage and roll me because of how it went. Go 3d8s.
58. Oh,
11.
11.
With those 11 points of damage, she takes a jerk until she's. It's very painful. I didn't know you were into this kind of stuff, Nin.
I read books. What can I say?
This won't kill me, not by itself. Her fangs are fully elongated.
It's more for fun than to kill you.
Takes like a bit of the blood. See, I taste good. As she kind of coughs
See-
and some blood comes out.
No, I'm not a vampire. I can't do that.
I'm assuming it's like still there, right? Like your hand is literally through her chest right now.
Yeah.
All right. Should you wish to kill her, you are in the perfect position to do so, as your hand is where the preposition of her well is. You would have to. I don't want to give you the answer. I feel like you can figure that one out, but you would have to cause damage to her well, whilst hand through chest. If the goal is to kill her. If the goal is the other thing that you were discussing, also plausible in this scenario, if you have somewhere to put her.
Since this has a rose-shaped locket,
Is your wish to transfer her into the locket?
yes.
Okay. So here is where we're gonna have to kind of fudge with things a little bit. So this is how this is going to work. It's going to be a charisma check, and then after the charisma check, it's going to be a dex check. And to specifically put her in the locket, not kill her. Okay? It is a DC of 17 on both.
Okay. All right, magic dice. Let's do this.
I really want to
no,
stay
okay,
for all of
charisma.
this,
Charisma
but
already.
I need to go.
You're fine. This was gonna be the end. Like this was the
Yeah.
last act.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to get to bed before 3 because I gotta be up at 6.
No worries.
So
No,
I will
yeah,
watch the
like,
ending.
All right. As
Charisma is only
Sorry, guys.
an
Later.
8. Later. Charisma's only an 8, and then the dex is only a 16.
you are not able to pull her into the locket at this time, but roll another 3d8s as you have done damage to her.
$15.
She falls unconscious and almost like directly as you're still there, she falls unconscious almost into your arms. It's up to you how you put her down or where you put her.
I do lie her down, but it is because she falls into my arms again, and then I haven't really. There were a lot of times when she was in my arms, is all, and so it's weird. But I do lie her down, and I mean, yeah, I can. Everyone else can move from there.
Okay. We will
Kind of contemplating.
So as this is happening, Endymion, you're at the top of the round.
Who's left? Just the guy then?
Yeah.
Is he still, was he look dead
He
or
looks
what's-
pretty bad, but alive still. Above game.
Above game.
Do you want me to tell you how much he has left?
left?
Sure.
17.
4. Okay.
And I should be able to finish my. But I want to destroy him so you make sure he doesn't come back. I'll be using. I'm saying it for if I got to 5. There's a mage lane here. I only got one of them. So I'll walk out. Yeah. Attempt to hit this guy. A 19 a hit, but I have. Well, if that hits, I get 1 reroll off my inaccuracy. So it's 26 to hit. And that's gonna be 13. Plus 9. Plus 19. And that's, what is it? And it's
What's
a
it
save.
It's called He's
Save,
Dead.
save.
There's a save involved. I
There's
wasted
no
my.
save. There's no save in this.
I didn't hit the full damage then if he's not gonna do the save.
Babe, I don't think the save would help.
That's gonna be 26.
How do you want to do this?
I'm seeing how there's like a reach back. There's only one arrow in this specific slot. This heavily ordained arrow. It's kind of fancy. It's like put it in my equally fancy bow. Just kind of stands. Let it swing, striking him right in the between the eyes.
You guys see his face still looking towards Nynzus and Ambrose, angry, shocked, ready to move in that direction when the arrow strikes him right between the eyes, putting him through the glass as he hangs there, arrow holding him up before the glass breaks, and the man whom he drained to get a little bit of extra life falls dead as well. Xander Morwen is dead. As all enemies have been disposed of in some sense, aside from Ambrose being knocked unconscious, she is alive. She still has 25 hit points, but you have what you've done has knocked her completely unconscious. The glass behind you fully breaks, and this power starts to swirl. It is time to go, and as time is passing, Alexia, you don't need the 6 rounds. You're able to get your teleportation circle up.
Okay.
How
Is Bubblegum still just stuck in this web? I cast Dimension Door to get him out of there.
I stop the concentration of the fight.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I was over here yelling. I was like, "Yes, we're still stuck in the goddamn webs."
we'll say
You got
Nero.
bubblegum on the bottom of your shoes or something?
No,
We need to get out of here now.
Nynzus is like, okay, we gotta get out of here. I'll still help you in case something happened to you, but not anything about doing stupid shit to yourself. So we gotta be a lot more clear with that. And then I'll take out a big bag of holding, take out a giant ass squirrel, and I'll throw it across the floor. It's my own teleportation circle. Well, if you guys are ready to go back to school, well, I don't know if that's where you guys want to go, but
Those who'd like a ride to the school may go with Endymion. Those who just want to get the fuck up out of here can go with Alexia. I would assume Nero would go with Alexia.
Yeah.
I'll take Bubblegum and I'll pick up Bronca and take her with us.
All right, you take Bronca, and then you have an important...
As Bubblegum brings Bronca's body, she's not going with us.
You can't just kill the child.
You saw, she knew what she signed up for.
just bring her to the school so she can get arrested at least, I guess. Face
Okay, cool.
some crimes, her crimes.
Hold on. As he's carrying her off, I'm taking a shot at her, and me and Nero are jumping in this thing.
You can roll to take a shot at her. As she's being carried, straight roll, I won't take from it.
14.
That doth not hit. Unless, what is Bubblegum's thing? Because you're the one carrying her. So it's yours. I don't think your 13 would hit you.
No.
All right. Bronca is able to get away, but Alexia, you grab Nero and jump into this portal.
Yep. We're going to Kezia. That's where she knows. That's her. That's where she knows to teleport to.
All right.
Calliope, we're also taking. Guess we're
Isia
taking.
has grabbed all of the people and is like, okay, I got me and the redhead got all of them.
Okay, and then I will take 1 second to, because I do still have this, so I'm gonna try again. But I have one of the soul. I have 2 of the soul crystals. I'm gonna. Can I use one to make it like call out to her well to make it easier to grab her and like to then guide it?
I'll grant you advantage for that.
All right, cool. The same two rolls.
Same 2 rolls.
Okay. All right, but advantage. Bro, just let me do this.
Looks like you're
Fine.
gonna have to take her.
I mean, yeah, we're taking her anyway, but charisma, yeah, no, charisma's only an 11, and then yeah, the other one is also only a 14.
Damn. I didn't even make it that high. I made it a 17. I was like, oh, that's fine. Do you take Ambrose with you, Nynzus?
Yeah, we're taking her back then.
All right, as you pick her up to take her, Calliope is like looking over at you, but says nothing. She's like, but Endymion, you have everyone gathered around you.
I'll just activate the scroll. Hopefully what was her name again? The teacher's name? What's the name?
Sora.
Sora. Hopefully she has it somewhere safe. They just get high and left it out in the living room.
Does seem like her, doesn't it?
Oh, is that what you left her?
Yeah, it's the scroll I gave her. It's like that's why I asked her, like, how are we getting out? I go, well, figure it out. I was like, I have to use the scroll.
As
Turn into
Let's continue, sorry. As you all gather around Endymion, activates his teleportation and sends you all. And I'm sorry, I'm trying to find it. Where the fuck is that map? Because I wasn't prepared for that. Like, where is that map? Do I even have it? I don't know where it's at. Okay, we're just gonna theater of the mind this shit. Just move us to this map. You all are taken into the swirl and sent back across the desert, landing in a garden bed as a very concerned, kind of olive-skinned, dark-haired woman is just bent over a crystal on a bench by this garden with the scroll next to her as you all just appear there. Ah! Oh, you're alive. Oh, then you're all alive. Who are these people? Doesn't matter. You made it. And look. He's dead. As she shows you all her phone with a very clear, with Vashley just standing over the decapitated body, axe or whatever, the Stormbreaker still in hand, as the shot that is being spread around the socials. So your last moments in session, do we say anything to each other as we close out after successfully having bombed the tower, destroyed both labs, and maybe started a rebellion? Who knows?
And Debian would just walk up to Sora and be like, he did that to himself, so I'm not responsible. That's stupidity. And we did bring back 2 of the traitors. Are they traitors? So we should probably like restrict them or something. Then I'll beat you later, Nynzus. I'm gonna take a shower.
It's Sora we're with, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm still holding Ambrose. Like, she's in pretty bad shape. I know she's a
They
criminal and all, but
both seem to be in pretty bad shape. I will handle them. I'll take them to the infirmary. I'm proud of you for not killing her.
under my breath, not for lack of trying. Actually, no, that's right. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. I should say it's like never planned to kill her.
I have food and cookies for everyone. Let's eat. As you do see her prepare stuff for Nin and Calliope, and I think you said Bubblegum went with them, so Bubblegum also, and she sort of
'cause he got
looking up
burnt
at him, like, and she just looks at him and like hands him one of the cookies. I think you'll like these.
We're gonna give him a little smell. Oh yeah. After the day we done had, we could probably use a couple of these.
I got a cake bacon. We pull away from this scene of safety back at the school with new problems arising. How Branca and Ambrose return to the school in bad shape. And just for a moment to give Alexia a nice closeout. As you arrive back in Kezia, there's people all gathered in different little clumps from where you landed. All kind of gathering around their crystals. If you have one, or if you look over, you too see the image of Vashley holding, we're calling it Stormbreaker, holding Stormbreaker with a decapitated Shelby as she is surrounded by her friends.
There's just a slow, like, methodical, like, proud laugh.
As that laugh rings out.
Even though Nero's not there, like, but she'll bite, like, that's my girl.
And with that, we close Ratz and Onyx, which took longer than I was expecting. Really did. I genuinely thought we'd be done at 10, guys. Like, I genuinely thought this, like a moron. But this has been us. I would do the rounds, but we are back on Wednesday for the epilogue to Fae Academy, and after that, you do not see us for 6 weeks, which is very, very much needed on my part. You have no idea, but. Thank you guys for playing. You killed Xander. That's official. All of Shelby's men have been taken care of. You can or cannot. We haven't decided if we're counting Mags as taken care of just yet. But thank you guys. This has been us, Ratz and Onyx. A lot more to come on that next season. We shall see you next time. I love you. Good night. Bye-bye.
Boy.